Yeah, we're live.
I thought this was a recording.
No, that's why I got the new, I could have recorded this on my Switch before, but I got the new capture card so that I could actually stream it. So welcome to the first ever stream. I have the comments open. We are not running Nightbot for reasons. But everything else is ready and raring to go. Comments are open. I'm gonna roll the intro. I don't know how long the intro plays. I'm probably talking over it right now, but fuck it, here we go.
You are. Oh, it just died. It just popped out of existence.
Good to know. Are you watching the share I sent, the thing I shared with you, or are you watching the actual stream?
No, I'm watching the share. There's a big red box around it.
Okay. Okay, you are very quiet, so I gotta fix that.
Is this any better,
Probably not. Keep talking.
No, I was intentionally being really quiet, and I pretty much put the mic in my mouth.
Wait, talk again?
Sorry, I'm talking, but again.
Why am I not seeing any capture of your audio?
Powers that be hate me.
I don't remember how I fixed this last time. Oh, I have to switch the output of capture. Okay. Try talking again. Much better.
Penis.
Okay. Cool.
I'm honestly excited to see you play this story.
Yeah, I'm hyped to finally get back into this. To get into the DLC, because I'm interested to see what it's like. So, for the new viewers viewing, I just got the DLC for this. I've already beaten the game, but I'm going to be playing the game over from the start with the DLC. However, the side story is, I guess, separate, and I don't know how this works, so this is going to be a bit of trial and error tonight. I guess I'll just play normal. Classic. Fuck off with that shit. Male Lilith. What's my name?
Gylith.
Gylith?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing that.
Aw.
No, Byleth is not correct. Get out of here.
Just
All right.
name him Captain Falcon and have a nice day.
No, fine. I'll just name him Gylith.
Aw. You're serious? Okay.
I mean, it's funnier than
I
Captain
mean,
Falcon.
it's like,
I was gonna
wasn't
name-
entirely...
I was gonna do something serious, but
No, do serious. Do you, man?
well, I don't know what to name him something serious.
Just name, what's a serious name? I don't know, Viper?
A serious name, Joe.
No, John Doe.
You know what? There's a few Johnnies that are pretty important in the news right now. Pretty sure there's only supposed to be one N in Johnny. Why is that? No? I guess not. I guess I'm crazy.
Johnny Cake. What a name.
Sure. That's our name now.
Oh boy.
Let's see if this even fucking works. Wish me luck, my dude.
I will wish you nothing. Nothing but pain.
Cindered shadows.
The fourth house.
The fourth
huh?
house.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this is.
In the imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the 4 apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual.
No, button to...
They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land.
Tough luck.
The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light.
That's certainly
Lost
an
to
ominous
history.
line of words.
Nothing but legend now remains of the 4
Yeah.
apostles.
This is gonna be the Edgelord
Their
house,
offering to the Nabatean chalice.
which is why I'm
Goddess.
very excited to see
Well,
it.
Never.
I can't say that. Never mind.
Are you gonna say no? The blue one is the Edgelord house. That's why I'm choosing
look
it.
at...
Excuse me, sorry to intrude.
Oh god, Elise, shut the fuck up.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rare, but I have that
So,
report
does this
to
take
ask.
place before?
Do not worry yourself, Eloise.
I don't know.
As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Oh,
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
what's that book you got there?
It's
It is a
book.
chronicle covering the 995 years
It's just a
since
chronicle,
Garrick Mach
you know,
Monastery's
one of those
completion.
things that
Huh? Sounds like a
totally
good read.
isn't illegal.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents
Really?
of that era
I
have
sure
been
hope
lost
nothing
to
bad
time.
happens to that book.
I see. Time aside, we also
Oh
lost
boy,
many books
this
in
sure
that
is a
massive
rare and
fire
valuable
21 years
text.
ago.
I hope nothing wacky
Indeed.
and uncharacteristic
What was
happens
once
to it.
well documented exists now only in this chronicle. Not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately.
I'm already like
According to
half
this
not
chronicle,
understanding what's going
The
on.
rite of rising was
They're
held
just, she's
during
just
the
talking
summer.
about this book
The
and
intent
something
was to
about
bring about the
something
goddess's
that's probably relevant to the Ashen
Right of
Wolves.
Rising, huh? Can't say
I mean,
I've
I
Right,
heard of
understand the
right.
book part. It's just
I
he
am
said
not
I know the
There
year it
should
took
be
place and not much
countless
beyond
records
that,
documenting
and I
an
missed
important
what they were
ritual.
talking about when he said
Alas.
that.
Today,
Because
all
I
we
was
have
making
to
a
go
dumb
on
joke.
are fragments of forgotten memories and our
I mean,
own
you have the log
imaginations.
button.
One thing is clear.
That's true.
Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent.
It says you don't
Saint
use it.
Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah,
That's the idea.
Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban.
Oh,
However,
Noah,
it did not
Chevalier.
go
Oh
forth,
well. Oh well.
as
Never
the
mind.
goddess
Guess they don't
did not
matter
return
anymore.
to this world. So it is written.
I've
I
never
mean-
heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct.
The 4 apostles are the 4
Almost
saints, except they
no
didn't do what they
references
needed
to
to
the four
to hit
apostles.
sainthood.
Their names live on only in the names of their crests. But the bloodlines bearing those
Oh,
tokens of
they've been
Christ
lost
have
to
been
time,
lost.
you say?
Any
Well,
deeper
time for
knowledge of the
something
apostles
wacky
is
and
all
uncharacteristic to
disappeared
happen.
from the grand stage
Yeah,
of
here it is.
history.
Here it comes.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere backstage?
Somewhere backstage.
In a sense.
Wow, Alois,
It
you
is
are really
possible
just
that
being
their
a plot
bloodlines have
development
carried on in
thing right
secret,
now.
perhaps materializing where no one thought to look.
Wow, could the
I
thing
have
that
no
we're
intent
currently
to indulge
playing
in
be
such a
happening right
long-winded
now?
lecture. Please, tell me your report, Eloise. It
Oh
concerns the
boy,
underground.
Alois is a really fun and enjoyable character.
Oh, right.
I hope he doesn't
It's
get
as you
wacky
suspect.
and uncharacteristically
Recently,
used
there
as
have been
plot
several
development.
incidents in the area beneath Garrick Mach.
Oh my god. I sure hope this conversation has nothing to do with the weird things that are happening below Garrick Mach. That would be
Claude,
so
are
unseeable.
you certain that
Oh,
suspicious
so this takes
individual
place
you
like
spotted went
early
through
on in the game.
there?
I'm guessing this is the only time this could take place
Well,
is in the
say.
literal first week of you coming to Garrick Mach.
We have a problem then. The
Why?
problem is I need to actually start the game first then.
Why?
Because that's not the right order for things to happen in.
Oh.
And
well,
I don't know if
guess-
it's going to take things from my save that I'm playing on.
Okay.
And I want it to be associated with the new one that I'm creating, not with the thing. And the fact that they immediately addressed Claude specifically concerns me because he was the one I chose. So, it's possible that scene was
Let's
affected.
take a look. Shut up.
New game. Yeah, I get it. New game. Shut up. If you have any Fire Emblem character amiibos, try scanning them at the amiibo gazebo. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the game to create a new Game Plus file? This is a choice I have to make, isn't it?
Yes. It'll make the game easier. I'll tell you that much.
It will.
You can
I'm
play on hard
concerned-
mode.
I'm concerned about what it might make. You know what?
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna say no. But I'm also gonna play on normal.
Okay.
Can you only have one save in this game?
No, you can have like 9.
Oh, okay, that's not a big deal then. It's not like I'm losing anything by doing this. Anime time.
Yes, you do have to. It would appear that Ashen Wolves is actually a separate thing of the main storyline.
What do you mean by that?
You can only unlock them once you get to a certain point in the Ashen Wolves storyline.
Yeah. No, that part I understood, but... But when does it take place, is my question.
I have no fucking idea.
Is this cutscene supposed to play at the beginning of the game?
Yes. Yes, it plays every time.
Oh.
Apparently, the DLC is described as being fairly difficult and lasts between 8 and 10 hours. Oh, and the units you have are predetermined.
Tell me, Nemesis.
Everyone is saying
do
it
you
happens
recall the
between
Red Canyon?
around chapters 4 and 5.
Okay.
Die!
Oh,
Everything that I loved!
oh
So
yeah.
I guess that's when
Restart.
I'm gonna play it then.
A whole new game means you have to restart at teacher level E. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
He's gone.
That was one of the only reasons I was considering picking the other one, was just to have more fucking teacher time.
Cool.
So that was a thing that makes no sense yet.
I mean, clearly you have everything you need to know. Like,
No, I mean,
you got,
Justin,
yeah.
I mean, like, to the viewers who don't know anything yet, that makes no fucking sense.
No.
What could have brought you here?
But like, what else do you need to know? There was people on horses who ran headfirst into giant red explosions and most likely died.
Fair.
There was anime girl number 336 fighting anime man number 42 in the middle of mud with absolutely zero support from either army.
Very rude indeed.
From the looks of it, once the man died, his army faded into nothingness, because the only people there seemed to be cheering for anime lady. So yeah.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Who are you? I'm the protagonist number 32.
I don't think these choices actually make
Then
sense.
you must have
I
a
mean,
name
need
of
anything.
sorts. Go on.
Johnny Sins.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Are you... Fine. I'll pick my actual birthday then.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
You were born on April
It all
Fool's
feels
Day
so
too?
familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
Alright.
It is almost time to
Good night, bitch.
begin.
Lolly Sleeping Simulator 2019. When was this game released?
Oh god. Let's see, not
Hey,
last year.
Time to wake up.
2018.
Maybe last year.
Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case,
Someone on
just
Twitch
put
says
that out of your
2018.
mind for now.
Good to know you're a real person and not a bot.
Battlefield is
Welcome
no
to
place for
Lolly
idle thoughts.
Sleeping Simulator
Risking your
2018.
life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind
Did you know
wander
this
is a sure
game
way to get
doesn't
yourself
have
killed.
a paladin unit?
Okay.
No,
time
but I
to
also
get
don't know
moving.
what that means.
Our next job is in the kingdom.
Short
I told
version
you
is
before,
typically
it's
you're
far from
given
here, so
a
we'll need to
unit
leave
who
at
is often
dawn.
referred to as a Jurgon, who is a guy who has extremely inflated stats, but has absolute ass stat growths. Their existence is to
Good
purely
grief.
allow you to play the
Everyone's
harder
already
difficulties.
waiting for us outside.
Right.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your
This
presence
game
is
doesn't
needed.
have that.
What's happened?
Alright.
Please forgive our intrusion.
Hey,
wouldn't
Odin's
bother
here
you
as
with a
well.
situation
Good to
not
see you,
done.
Odin. Odin is with us.
Yeah,
I
it
still haven't
sounds
made that
like
graphic.
You wanted this hour.
We're being
I've been
pursued
wanting
by
to
a
make a
group of
graphic
bandits.
that I can put on
I can
screen
only hope that
where
you'll
it's
be
the
so
Odin is
kind
with
as
us
to lend your
meme,
support.
but I play it whenever
Bandits?
Odin shows up.
Here?
It's true. They
But I
attacked
keep
us
forgetting.
while
You
we
know,
were at rest in our
The thing
camp.
I don't understand is
We've
why
been
they didn't
separated
just
from
give
our
us
companions
Geralt
and we're
as the
outnumbered.
paladin
They're after
character.
our lives, not to mention our gold.
Like,
I'm
Yeah, that
impressed
actually
you're
makes
staying
sense.
so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
So,
Like,
Justin,
these
I know,
ones just
I know
outside
you
the
know
village.
everything, and I know
Damn,
everything
there are a
in
lot of them.
I guess
one
they
of the
followed you
routes
all
at
the way
least,
here.
which is still a lot of
We can't abandon
information.
this village now.
But let's try and keep
Come on,
spoilers to a
let's
minimum.
move. Hope you're
okay,
ready.
did you know the thing happens at chapter X?
Justin, what the fuck? What did I just say?
Okay, here's something that is and somehow simultaneously isn't a spoiler. In my completely unbiased opinion, the base roster for the blue Lions is the best balanced.
Really? When you say that, what do you mean? Like they're all equal to each other, or do you mean like what?
What I mean is that you have the best line of characters. I'll explain it once we get there.
Okay. Odin, no, we do not have song requests on because this game has a lot of very good music. However, I might turn it on.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun
in one of the
village.
future episodes. I
Take
don't
down
know.
the
I haven't
enemies in
decided
front
yet.
first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
So we'll see, maybe.
What do you mean the Japanese voice actors are so much better? Do you hear Claude's voice?
Oh no, you've riled Justin up.
Stay focused.
What about Silas' 2 lines of dialogue?
My friend, you've made Justin angry. However, I'm about to make him even angrier.
I've yet to be angry.
Well, that's because I forgot what buttons do what. Trust me, eventually you'll be angry.
You fought well.
Okay, what about that should I be mad about?
Not that. I know all this information already. It's this. Oh, fuck, I can't do it.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna auto battle just to put them next to me.
Oh, I don't get mad about that. I do that myself.
Yeah, but just the entire nature of auto battle as a whole, I know you hate. So.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah,
I know
auto
it's
battle
willing.
is really stupid. It just suicides your units.
I fucking played the entire Claude line, and this game thinks I don't know what bows are.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position
Shut up.
inside the forest.
Shut up, Dad. You're a dad.
The person in the chat said, "Do you hear Raphael's voice?"
I mean, yeah, but I would like to raise you Shamir.
Oh, getting saucy up in here.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks
Shamir
without
is pretty
losing the
good.
advantage.
I don't have an issue with Raphael's English voice. I don't know what he's talking about, but that's because I haven't played in Japanese, so maybe I don't know. Maybe it is better. I just prefer to understand what they're saying. That's my hot take.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Of all the games to not include a reduced beginner voiceovers.
Yeah, true. Damn, okay, so I can't reach them because of these plants.
Okay, just, I don't know, just sacrifice Claude, no one needs him.
Aww. Damn. That's rude. But you're kind of right. You know what?
If you wanna...
I'll do this just to draw them out.
Okay. Okay, Claude, get fucking stabbed.
It's only one dude. It'll be fine.
The only good voice actors are Ash and Edelgard. Look, man, the only voice actor that actively made me angry was Mercedes. I don't know what it is, but the English voice actor for her, it's just speak. Like, she sounds like she's constantly on some kind of drug.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I see. Taking the Pokemon starter route, are we?
What's that?
The one where you only use the main character, you.
No, I'm only using him because he was just the best choice there.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, don't forget to steal Edelgard's axe, because fuck her.
How do I do that?
Walk her up to you, and then select trade. You have to wait till your next turn.
Yeah. I can at least get her closer to me.
I feel like her voice was fine, given what she is, what she is.
What are we talking about?
Marianne's voice. The feed that I'm looking through, it's enough where I can read what they're typing, but not enough where I can read their names, so I can't actually tell you who said that.
It's, Miniman A. It's the guy who joined. Yeah, it's the guy who joined us on Twitch. Time to gank him,
Attack when
motherfucker.
an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be
Yeah,
intimidated,
intimidation
making
tactics.
them easier to hit.
Look, if the game explains something to me by an actual character explaining it, I'll listen to it. But if it's a fucking text box on my screen, I'm ignoring it.
I must stay focused.
Alright. Take Adel's frickin' axe. She doesn't need it. She'll be fine.
Why are we doing this?
Just so she doesn't have an axe because it's funny.
That's not a good reason.
So you can sell it later as an FU.
Get out of here, Justin.
Come on, it'll be funny. Do it.
I thought you were gonna be a bastion of good ideas. But look at you.
Come on, man, it's the fucking
Why are the
tutorial.
mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
I'm not entirely opposed to the idea. It's just I'd like to actually play the game.
What path are you choosing?
I thought
Blake?
you were like Edelgard has a really good axe or something, and you can swipe it early on. But no,
No, I just wanted to steal her fucking axe.
you're just being a dick for the memes. Okay, what do we got? Who can do something? You back fucks can't do anything.
Just run away, he'll come to you.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, I should, I wish this thing wouldn't... Okay. Yeah, I was actually gonna say I should retreat so that they can, God damn it. So that we can get all of my units in at the same time.
Gerald's gonna run at them.
Oh. Oh well.
He'll take out like one. As long as he doesn't crit the boss, you should be fine. 'Cause
Why
I
would that
think
be
the
bad?
win state is beat the boss.
Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like
Because I'll
you
miss out
doing
on
here?
XP, you mean?
I'm the one who should be
Yeah.
complaining. I'm
I mean,
caught
not
up in
like
the
you
mess
need to.
you
It's the
started.
freaking easiest difficulty.
Yeah.
You could make Mercedes a close combat brawler and be okay.
Which path am I choosing? I'm doing Blue Lions. I did Golden Deer in my solo playthrough. So I'm doing Blue Lions for this one. Can I not attack him? Oh, I can attack this guy with him. Not him. Yeah. That's fine. I just want to make sure I can get my dude some fucking XP over here.
Poor Lindhart. Oh
Hey.
yeah.
Over already.
What?
No spoilers, bro. In fact, you know what? I gotta do something real quick.
I must keep aiming
Oh my
hard.
God, magic up on Dimitri.
There. Sorry, bro. I apologize. But the chat has been removed from the screen.
Aww.
Justin, if you want to see the chat, you can open up the
You with the
actual
blank
screen.
stare! Out of my way!
I have to go. Yeah, but two of those, they're just separate chats.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Oof. Get the restream app and I'll help
Another
you
step
set it
Oh
up
God,
sometime.
that was a good ass level up.
Well, it was the boss, and I am an idiot because I killed the boss.
I mean, the boss has nothing to do with the level up.
I mean, sure.
So that would be an interesting. Oh, my hand is bleeding. That's great. That'll be fun.
Ouch.
All right. Is it just Twitch and YouTube, or?
Yeah. Well, technically also Facebook, but nobody ever
Honestly,
joins
what
on
are you
Facebook.
accomplishing with that little
Yeah,
stuff?
I wouldn't either.
It's like you're trying to get me
Fuck
killed,
Facebook.
you fool.
Also, to some extent, fuck YouTube.
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value
whoops.
of your own life,
But
you're not
unfortunately,
going to
despite
protect it
my
very well, are you?
Distaste for its business
course not.
practices, YouTube is still the best platform.
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on,
Uh,
right? You can call
Is your
me
name
Sophis,
just what it normally is?
but I'm also known as...
What are you trying to go on to?
Twitch.
It's probably Sponge808 Bam or something.
That's probably it.
Sponge808 or something.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called...
God, I have to figure out the exact spacing you used.
Who once called me that?
There we go.
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
Wow, it is far back.
And
Holy
just like that,
shit.
it came to me. How odd.
Yeah.
It's still on Sothis.
That look upon your face.
I'm still on
Did you think me a
Sothis.
child? A mere child who forgot
Right, I
my
forgot
name?
you could her a second time. I thought it was that far back,
That child
Sothis.
just saved your life. And what does
Goddamn.
that make you?
Well, I don't see any messages here, so to YouTube. This is gonna kill my fucking internet.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
Let's take a look.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died.
Shut
had
up,
I not
Sothis. No one
intervened.
cares. Okay.
I do not hear your
Oh,
gratitude.
so Blake,
Perhaps I should force you to leave?
I have to ask you a very important question that is legally speaking a joke.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask?
Yeah.
I did deem you worth saving after all.
Which person did you marry in your first
Though it
playthrough?
is only momentary,
Marianne.
time has stopped.
Okay.
However did I manage that?
In my
When
first
time begins
playthrough, this
again,
is gonna
the axe
sound
will tear
extremely
into your flesh,
hilarious,
and you
but
will
I
surely
accidentally
regret.
married Sophis.
How rude of you to drag
Oh
me
yeah,
into
that is
this.
an option.
I was like,
What
what's
to
this do? I pressed it and then, well, guess that's what I'm doing now.
I'll just stay here and wait to die.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
That's a great option.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back.
How many
time
people do you think
too
are gonna
far,
die?
But all is well.
Well,
You are
you're on
aware of
normal
what's to
mode,
come,
so
which
ideally
means you can
none.
protect yourself this time.
Ideally,
go.
but I'm bad at this game,
Yes,
so it could be
you
one.
who bears
Don't
the flames
worry.
within. Drift through
You
the
just have
flow
to
of
get
time
past the
to
first,
find the
like, 3
answers that we
levels.
seek.
Really? Is that the difficult part?
Well, that's the part where you can't turn back time.
Oh fuck. You can't turn back time for that long?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's surprisingly decent length of time.
Oh shit. I actually did not know that.
Like, it is technically possible for us to not even reach there in the stream, depending if we go short.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long, but I don't know if you're gonna be willing to stay up.
It depends.
I understand if you
been,
can't.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately, so...
Ah.
Hey, did you just...
'Cause let's see, the
Knights
words.
of Seros are
Because
here.
you have this mission,
We'll
which is
cut
the
you down
tutorial.
for terrorizing
You know, you
our
can't
students.
Yep.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
You have the games portion, and then you have the one where people
The
ask you
students
to
seem
help
to be
them fight
unharmed.
shit.
And
That's about
Who's
3
this?
missions, yeah.
Why?
Granted, one of them is not a threat, because it's a tutorial, and if you lose there, it just forces a restart.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure,
It's like losing your Pokemon in a Nuzlocke before you get your Pokeballs. It doesn't count.
it's just... Okay, we're starting the game over. Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure it was actually going to default to saving over the correct
Thank you
profile.
so much.
You know, I had a really hard
Captain
decision
Jolt,
between
it is you. Goodness, it's been ages.
Marianne and
Don't
Dorothea
you
when
recognize
I
me?
chose at
It's
the end
Alois,
who I was going to marry.
your old right-hand man.
Yeah,
Well,
I wanted to
how I
marry
always
Shamir
thought
in my
of myself
first one.
anyway.
I just didn't
But
get a
it must have
support
been
with her.
20
Ooh.
years ago.
I think
was like
Shamir was the
missing
only
without
character I
trace.
didn't get support
I
with.
always knew you were still alive.
Because what
You
happened, and
haven't
so I was
changed a
going through
bit,
the list,
Eloise,
and then I
just
saw
as
this
loud
question
as
mark
ever.
at the bottom, and I'm like,
And
what's
drop
this
that
do?
captain
Pressed it, and I went,
nonsense.
well,
I'm not your
I'm
captain
doing
anymore.
that now.
These
Oof.
days, I'm just a wandering mercenary.
Let's take a
One
look.
who
Any
has
new
work to do.
messages and
Goodbye, old friend.
the thing?
Right.
In general, I liked
Goodbye,
Marianne the
Captain.
best.
Wait,
I
that
can't
isn't how this
actually
ends.
type
I
in
insist that you
the chat.
return to
But
the
Dorothea
monastery
was also
with
pretty
me.
legit. And then she
Garrick
fucking
Mach
goes
Monastery.
like,
I suppose
what was
this
the thing in her last fucking support
And
where
how
she was
about
like,
you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
what was it she
I
said?
don't have the support memorized, man.
Damn it. She basically was like, I trust you completely or something, and it was like, oh damn, I like her. She's
Yeah.
alright. What was this? Are you the captain's child? Really
Is
putting the
that
pressure
so?
on me there.
Well, physical differences aside,
Are you the
your
captain's child?
mannerisms do
5
remind
minutes
me
of
the
straight
captain.
silence.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too.
Yeah.
You will join me, won't you?
That'd be a power move. Just, are
What's
you their
trouble,
child?
Captain? You
Complete,
aren't about to
utter,
run off
and
again,
dead
are you?
silence while you stare
Even
deep
I
into
wouldn't
their
dare
soul.
run from the Knights of Saros.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time somebody asks me a dumb
Knights
question.
of Saros. They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your
Are
presence
you looking
is
at the same
required.
person I'm looking
Get
at?
going.
Because I just saw Alois there.
What are you talking about?
Sothis said, so these are the
I
Knights of
appreciate your
Saros.
help
They
out there.
are, I
Your
guess they
skill
do
is
look
beyond
skilled or
question.
something like that.
You're
And I
clearly an
said,
experienced
mean,
are
mercenary.
you seeing the same thing
And
I'm
your
seeing?
father, that would be Gerald, the blade
I'm looking
breaker,
at a man who can swing an
former captain
axe.
of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious.
Oh,
I'd
yes.
wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your
Oh,
ear as we
yes.
travel. Oh, I
Well,
should mention that the three of
it's
us
gonna
are
hurt
students
not
at the
being able
Officers
to
Academy at
see,
Garrick Mach Monastery. We were doing some
Claude
training
all the time.
exercises when those bandits attacked.
I mean, you can
definitely
still
got the
visit 'em.
worst of it.
Yeah,
that would
but
be because you ran off.
he won't be on my
Too
side
true.
being a badass.
I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything.
Oh yeah, and the
Because
painter.
of them.
Damn it, I'm
Every
gonna miss
single
him
one
too.
of those bandits chased after us.
I
Utterly
mean,
ridiculous.
you could recruit the
Ah,
dipshits.
so that's what you were thinking.
Yeah,
Claude.
but I need
Here
to
I
I'm
thought
recruit
pretty
all the
sure
ones I
it's a
didn't
decoy
have.
for the sake of us all.
I'm pretty sure
His
Ignatz is the
intention
easiest
was
person to
clear as
recruit.
day.
He literally
You
is.
know why?
Prove a lacking ruler if
He
you
is.
cannot
You know
see
why?
the truth
I
behind a
recruited him by
person's words.
accident.
Yeah.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind
I
every
mean,
word and
I
fail to
don't
trust
necessarily
those whom you
want to
rely on.
avoid recruiting
Oh,
people,
joy. A royal debate
but
between their
I do want to
highnesses.
make sure
I
that I
wonder how
recruit
being
every single
completely
person I didn't
predictable
have on
affects
my
one's
first
ability
run,
to wield power.
and that's a lot of
Personally,
people
as the
already.
embodiment
So
of
I don't need
distrust,
more.
I'd say your little exchange smacks
I
of
mean,
naivete.
you really only need to
Me.
recruit like 2
Naive.
people to be able to
Tell
have
me,
a decent
Are you
squad.
actually
I know.
incapable of keeping quiet?
I'm still going to
or is
do
your
it.
lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
I think it's technically possible
In
to,
any case,
to
forgive our
recruit
digression.
everyone in a base
I will
game
speak with you if you can spare
without
a moment.
new game plussing.
The way
It's
you
just
held your ground
you
against the
gotta be
bandits'
prepped
leader
to
was
do it.
captivating.
Yeah, and of
You
course
never
you
lost
can't recruit
control of
like
the
the 2
situation.
main ones.
It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill
From
is
each
precisely
squad.
why I must ask you to consider
Like, you
lending
can't
your
get-
services to the
I can't get
Empire.
Edelgard or Claude,
I might as well
and I
tell
also
you.
can't get
I am no mere student. I am also
whoever
the
is
Adrestian
it Dedu,
Empire's.
or am I thinking of the
They
wrong
do.
one?
Edelgard.
They do.
Please,
That's
allow me
right.
to
They
finish
do.
my own proposition.
Yeah.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of
They do
exceptional
in,
individuals like yourself. Please, do
Edelgard
consider
Shadow,
returning
that
to the
fucker.
kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit
Hubert,
someone you
that's his
just
name.
met.
Right.
Tactless, really. I was personally
Wait,
planning
is
to
Dedu
develop
the
a
one
deep and
in
lasting
Blue
friendship
Lions?
on our journey back to the monastery
Yes.
before
Oh,
begging
then-
for favors.
But
But
I
it
meant,
seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it.
Fucking
Where
Lord,
does your
man.
allegiance lie?
Hubert,
It seems
No.
one's place of birth is quite
Whoever Claude's
significant to
second
them.
is.
Yet they are so
Hilda?
impressed by you that you may take
No, I
your
don't
pick.
think it is. I think it's
Well-
Lawrence.
No, it isn't.
Is it really not Lawrence?
It's not Lawrence.
Who is it?
It's Hilda.
Hilda is Claude's second?
Yes.
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
Yeah. And I think this, I may be remembering wrong. I think you can recruit Hilda in Blue Lions, I think.
Interesting. I don't want to.
I may be
anyway,
wrong about
because I had
that.
her.
I'm probably wrong about that.
Fuck. I'm picking something now, aren't I?
Yeah, just pick the group you're gonna do.
I don't know which. Hang on. It's not the Empire. Which is it? Which one of these other two is it? I don't remember.
He's the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
The one I'm looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Understood. Fargus is a noble and distinguished kingdom that has always valued chivalry.
According to someone on Twitch, you can recruit Hilda in Blue Lions.
Time to head back
I'm not
to the
going to though
monastery.
because
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
I had Hilda in my first run.
Okay. So I'm not
My,
crazy,
my,
so
they are in
then,
such a hurry.
so I'm right. You
Yeah,
can just say fuck
check this
everyone
place
else in Blue
most times.
Lions.
Yeah, kind of. As long as you don't want Claude.
Mhm.
My, they're in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Oh,
So,
I just
yeah.
have to go through all of them.
I find that hilarious. I can't wait for you to find out why I like Blue Lions so much.
His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes,
It
I
does
thought
reach
the same.
his groin. Mostly because I turned it into a frown by hitting him now.
That's a deep fucking smile, dude.
Hi, baby's sleeping.
I'm just
I mean, how would you
picturing.
feel being kicked?
I'm just picturing that one meme where the guy's chin is stretched like way down into a point,
Yeah.
and it's just like this most devilish looking smile ever.
So, one day you will know.
Part 1.
The true pain.
White clouds.
So, just the reason why I
Great
like
tree
this,
moon.
the Blue Lions route the best.
3 houses.
I mean, I only did Claude so far, but God, I loved Claude. He was great.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate
Oh yeah, the
dawning
thing
year,
where they talk
the people
about
pray
things
that they
for
may
20
realize
minutes.
their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day.
Where they
Don't
just
you
talk
just
about
love a
nature for
tree?
20 minutes in the middle of this war game.
Yeah. It's gonna be a long time before we get another one like
The continent of Fodlan, said
Another
to be
game like
protected
this, you mean?
by a revered goddess,
another Fire
has
Emblem game like
existed
this.
since time
Because
Yeah.
odds are
3
they're
ruling
probably
powers now
History
control the world.
shows that they're going to, at least in
In
my
the
opinion, they're
south
going to make a
lies a
game that's
region
like
long
pretty
held by
okay,
a more
followed
than
by a game that's
1,000-year-old
just why did you make
the
this,
Adrestian Empire.
followed by a really good
Beyond
game.
its
So
borders, to the frigid north,
Huh.
is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the
Plus,
royal family and its
They made
knights.
this for console, so that means there's going to be 17 of them
east,
for
a league of nobles that heeds no
mobile
king
or
nor
whatever.
emperor, rules what is called the
before they
Leicester
go back to
Alliance.
console again.
Once consumed by a
I
tempest
still have
of
to play
war and
Radiant
turmoil,
Dawn.
Fodlan
I still haven't
and
played
these
that.
3 mighty
I
powers
still have to
only
not
one I-
exist in
because I don't
relative
care.
harmony.
Yeah.
What's up with Radiant Dawn?
Oh, that's just the second one with Ike.
Ah,
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you
which
around.
one has Marth?
It really is Fodlan in a
Marth,
nutshell.
like
Good
16
and
of
the
them.
bad.
Like it or not, we'll be
Really?
there soon.
As the main character?
Yeah, that's a joke, but there's a lot of them.
Oh.
There's the original, the remake, the remake of the remake, the sequel to the remake, the sequel to the remake's remake, a couple others that I know I'm forgetting.
There it is.
There's a
Gareth
lot.
Mock Monastery.
Fair enough.
Pretty sure he's the main character of the anime too.
Okay, ignoring remakes, how many have Marth in them?
I don't know off the top of my head. 3 or 4, I think.
Fair enough.
Oh, right, I forgot about...
Titties.
Mm-hmm.
She's a real bitch, though.
I feel like she's just that drunk aunt that doesn't know what to do with her life.
I mean, yeah. But she's also, like, kind of, like, self-absorbed a little bit.
She wants to find a husband, but she doesn't know how to make herself, you know, not a slob.
Yeah. She's, like, really hot, but people can't, like,
Did the flow of time
fucking
bring
deal
you
with her.
here?
Her personality is hot garbage.
Exactly.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see
Welcome
her
to the
now,
Let's Watch, where we watch the movie.
I have to say, I enjoyed having...
You saw her
because
in
it's
the
good to
courtyard
have...
earlier, didn't you?
I
Archbishop,
enjoyed these sections,
Lady Rhea.
in my opinion. I like having stuff that isn't just an in-between to the next battle. Because that's something I didn't like about
As
Fates,
you know,
is because,
majority
like...
of folks in Fodlan are devout followers
There's
of the
only,
teachings
like,
of
maybe
Seros.
2 minutes of
The leader of
dialogue
that
before and
ridiculously
after a
large
battle.
religious organization is the
It's-
Archbishop, Lady
well,
Rhea.
It sucks,
Thank
in
you for
my
your
opinion.
patience.
Yeah, no, this game's
My name
story is
Cedric.
really good.
I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time.
I'm just
Gerald.
joking about it because this
I
is
wonder,
a Let's
was
Play.
it the
This is a
will of the
stream.
goddess that we have another
And I'm doing
chance
nothing.
meeting like this?
I mean, you
Forgive
could
my silence all
do
these
what a
years.
true streamer
Much
would
has
do and
happened
just skip
since
by
we
all
last
of it and
spoke.
get straight to the gameplay.
So I see.
Yeah, but that's rude, and I care
the
about the
miracle
story.
of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, isn't
Well, I
it?
guess you're not a real
Yes.
gamer, then.
For many years after I left this place, I wish
You
I could
killed me with
introduce
that
you to the mother
accusation.
of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to
Gaming is my
illness.
entire identity,
I
so
see.
you've erased me from
My
existence.
condolences.
Mm-hmm.
As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts
Excuse
from
me, sorry.
Annalise. What is your name?
Just how to reconstitute yourself real quick.
Yeah,
A fine name indeed.
don't mind me, I'm just gonna
From
die
the
and then be
bottom of
reborn
my
real
heart,
quick.
I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy.
That gasp that I did was like way over the top
Gerald,
and kind of hurt my lungs a
You
bit.
already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
OP, do you accept constructive
I
criticism?
can't believe it. Forced back into the
Do
Knights
I?
of Seros.
Only in villager noises.
I'm sorry I dragged you into
Aha.
this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm
Here's
afraid
my
your
question,
services
Blake.
are requested as
Sure.
well.
What class are you going to make the you character, the self-insert?
God. I don't know.
Just pick the
Nothing like
stabby
that.
one and
They
go to
want you
town.
to teach, by the sound of it. You
Yeah.
heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you
I like
must be
how
the new
this
professor.
motherfucker just waltzes into
My,
a school,
how stern and handsome
and everybody
you
wants him
are.
to be a professor.
No, I'm not the one you're
It's
looking for.
just
You
the
can
way
handle
things
from
are.
here. Good
Like,
luck.
don't mind me, I'm just a fucking
And
random ass
watch out
mercenary,
for
and they're
Lady
like, hey,
Rhea.
you want to teach a bunch of
I
kids
don't
how
know
to
what
fight?
she's thinking, making you a professor like
Well,
this.
the reason that happens is
Maybe
because
up to
Rhea.
something.
I
She
mean, I know
goes-
the actual reason why. It just seems really
Oh,
fucking stupid.
it's you then?
I know
So
it seems
young.
stupid, but its
Competence
reasoning
and age are
isn't
not
entirely
necessarily
unfounded.
correlated, as you well know.
It's because
I
Rhea,
am
the
Happy,
person who nobody
a
says
Crest
no to,
scholar and
assumes
professor at
that
the
she
Officers'
and everyone
Academy.
assumes she knows what
I
she's
wonder
doing.
if you bear
Says
the crest
this
of
guy's
your
going to
own.
be a teacher because I see
Next you
something.
have a moment to
They
spare.
go,
I
okay,
insist
you're
that you
usually
pay
right,
me
so we're
a
just going to
visit
listen
so
to
we
you.
can delve into the
Wow.
subject further.
Fair enough.
I'm Manuela.
I also
I'm
like
a
how they
professor,
immediately
a
hire you,
physician,
and then
a
they're like, all right,
songstress,
take your pick. You
and
have the pick of the lot.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, that one's just pretty stupid. But that's... Game's got a game.
Of course.
You know?
Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middle Franc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
Oof.
Now then, it
Yeah,
seems
well,
you'll
we
be
got
taking
old
charge
man
of
and we
one of
got
the Academy's
old
3
woman
houses. I
who
expect
somehow
you haven't
keeps
yet
herself
been
not
briefed
looking
on the
old.
nature of each, have you?
I mean, like,
Do
she
you
has
really
a
not know?
thick caking of makeup on.
Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers
she
Academy
do
is
got
comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle
Oh yeah, don't
House is
forget
for
to
students
fish as
from
often
the
as you
Adrestian
can.
Empire.
I'll
Their
do my
house
best.
leader this year is
Especially on
Edelgard, the
tournaments.
Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next
It is
Emperor.
truly the superior minigame.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king
Welcome
of
to
Fargus.
Harry Potter.
Lastly,
Harry Potter,
there is
but
the
we got rid
Golden
of
Deer
Hufflepuff.
House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
I don't know. Are you sure
Their
that
house
Are
leader
you
is
sure that Golden
Claude,
Deer isn't
grandson
Hufflepuff?
to Duke Regan,
Yes,
the
because
leader
they
of the
actually
Alliance.
achieved something.
Oh,
Think that the next
Damn.
Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all
Real
here.
talk though,
Certainly is a
Hufflepuff did
promising
actually
year
achieve
for the
something. It's
Academy.
just the person that achieved
say.
something fucking
I
died.
just hope none of those
What
little
happened there? I don't
treasures
remember
cause
that.
any trouble.
4th movie, I think. It's the guy who
For now,
played Vampire
I
Boy in
suggest taking a
Twilight. Can't
stroll
remember his
around
name. He's
the
playing
Academy
Batman.
to get your bearings.
Yeah, that
When you
guy.
have a moment, please stop by my research
He
laboratory.
was
Don't
the
ask why I know
Hufflepuff
that.
Old
leader,
man has a point.
and he was
Oh,
and he
and
was
keep in
being
mind that
he
I've
was
only
like the best
notified
of the
the house
best. He was a
leaders
reason
that you're
people
our
were
new
proud to be
professor.
Hufflepuff.
It's
And
more
then
fun
he
that
like
way.
saves Harry's life
I
or
suggest
something,
you try spending
Oh,
time
shit.
with the
but fucking
students.
dies in the process.
Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids.
No, he tries to do a
I'm
Voldemort.
sure Lady
That's what
Rhea
happened.
will have more information for you tomorrow.
What's
That
the
should get you going. Good luck.
what?
You'll need it.
He tries to do a Voldemort and gets
Have you no
instantly
intention
murked
of
because
changing
his
your
opponent
mind,
is
Rhea?
Voldemort.
Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our
That's actually
esteemed
really
academy
funny.
is
It's
I
really
have
sad
made my
though.
decision.
What's the
Like,
fourth
in the
house? Why am I
moment-
forgetting?
I know worrying comes
The
naturally.
4th
to me,
house? It's
but there is truly no
Ravenclaw,
Ravenclaw.
Hufflepuff, Slytherin, and
It's Gerald's
Gryffindor.
flesh and
It was
blood.
Ravenclaw I was forgetting.
I can't say that's all too comforting.
Because
How
obviously I know
trustworthy is this
Slytherin
Gerald's
and
character?
Gryffindor.
Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flame is now
What
here
does
with us as
Ravenclaw
well.
even do?
I beg of
They're
you,
the smart people.
please consider whether this is an
Potato
unnecessary
Lad says
risk.
Cedric Diggory.
Sedith, they have no
Ah,
trust.
yes.
Let that be enough for you as well.
I don't know what he's talking about,
More
and if it's a
important,
spoiler, I don't want to know.
The report from Shamir.
Cedric Diggory was,
regarding our suspicious
that was the
signature.
name of the
We
Hufflepuff guy.
cannot ignore those who
Oh,
harbor
and he was
ill
killed
will,
by
Yeah.
Voldemort's follower, not Voldemort
especially
himself.
if they are
Oh,
frequent in
right.
their
God, what was his name?
Yes, that matter
Dude,
is of great importance as
Stingtail, I
well.
think, was
Potato
his
Lad
name?
coming in
My
again to correct us.
Rhea,
Yeah,
for now I will have
It
This
was,
dude knows
I
everything.
think
your trust with the
I think the
utmost
guy's
care.
name was Stingtail.
I
Potato
pray that
Lad knows
nothing
everything.
occurs
He
to
gets
shake that
every joke,
confidence.
and he like knows every reference. It's ridiculous.
You know what's really stupid?
Me?
Well, I'm talking about Harry Potter here.
Oh, fair.
The reason a lot of shit happens is because the Potter family decided to not trust Sirius with whatever bullshit spell that protected them from Voldemort.
Wow, you're kind of right.
The one thing that a lot of people point out that I actually defend against is a lot of people point out that Voldemort would have won if he just yeeted Harry out a window. But, like, you gotta understand, the man's effectively a supremacist wizard. He's not gonna throw a baby out a window. He's gonna
Yeah.
do the apprentice wizard bullshit.
He's also completely incapable of doing anything without magic. That's kind of his thing. Like, he's really good at it, but he can't fucking function in any other way. This is like a known fact about Voldemort.
Mm-hmm. I wish
Aw.
there was more wizard duels in that, in the movies.
Yeah, I guess. The only one I really liked was Prisoner of Azkaban.
Okay, understandable.
Like, all the other movies are fine and all. I get why you would like them if you grew up with them. But, like, they were too predictable in my opinion. But,
I mean, it's just a hero's journey, but told again.
Yeah, but Prisoner of Azkaban was actually genuinely good. So, Potato Lad, I'm curious, how familiar are you with Fire Emblem, and specifically with this game? Because he came in clutch with the info on Harry Potter, but I don't know if he knows anything about this.
I mean, let's find out.
Potato Lad, what does he know? Does he know things? Let's find out.
He's never played it.
I assume
Awesome.
you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the
Well,
Officers Academy.
let's just say we're about to go
Correct?
down my
To
personal
start,
favorite path of the
please
game.
speak with the 3 house leaders.
I've already beaten the
You
game
should
on
also
Golden
take a look
Deer,
around the
so I know
academy
most
and
of the
beat
main plot
yourself with
spoilers,
your
but I
name.
don't know all the route
That is
specific
your
plot
first
things,
task
so I'm
here at
doing
the
this route.
monastery.
Yeah,
Please
I
let me know
have
if you
beaten the
accept.
game on every
Once you have
storyline.
finished, come and
The
speak with
exception
me.
of ASHEN Wolves, I beat the game before that DLC came out. Well, beat the game.
May
I did all
ask
the
a
routes
favor
before
of
that
you?
came out, and I didn't really care to do it. I'm not gonna pay $24 for something that isn't the full game. I can't find the right words. Point is, I didn't. And I don't really have a good
I
excuse.
imagine you
Sue
were a
me.
bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our
Let's
dust up
see.
with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across.
So, of
That,
the
at
teacher
least,
characters,
was
which would
admirable.
you say is your favorite?
Now
like?
you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Maybe Sedith? I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, hold up. Fellow Ike Main?
How do I get out of here? Okay.
Ike Main's Rise Up. Yeah, my brother's a diehard Marth main. Haven't played Ultimate in a while.
I played it earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength
Oh,
to
you've
me.
already made your decision. You did it
I
while I
never
looked.
properly introduced myself, did I? My name
Wait,
is
what
Edelgard
decision?
von Hresburg. I am the princess and heir
Oh,
apparent
never
of
mind.
the
Edelgard
Adrestrian
always says.
Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance
I
to
didn't
meet
make a
everyone.
decision, I just talked
Would
to the
you like
first
to know
person I
more
saw.
about any of the Black Eagles?
I know. She says, "Pity. I thought you'd lend your port to the Empire," and I forget that meant in terms of your port and not being a teacher.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must
I really
rise to
think
become
that's an apt
Adrestia's
description,
next
though,
emperor.
Edelgard. You are
What else?
both of those things.
Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis.
I will
Weston.
say,
He has served me
back
since I was a
on
child.
the Smash
You may
Bros
think
side
his
of
blood runs
things,
a bit cold.
Smash Bros is the reason I got back into
Actually,
Fire Emblem,
that's rather accurate.
which is probably
Still,
what they
if you
intended
can
when
get
they
past
put
that, you'll see he's
Lucina
quite
in
astute and
Wii U.
reasonable.
That is generally what they intend to do with Smash. They basically use it as a
For
marketing
some
tactic
reason,
to
he
sell
thinks
other
of me
games.
as a bitter rival and is
Yeah, the
always
only
trying
game
to
that's actually
challenge
worked with is Fire Emblem.
It's
That's probably
terribly
because I
irritating.
just enjoyed it in the first
His
place.
house is that of Dugaya, which
Yeah.
produces Adrestia's prime ministers.
I don't think
First
game
is
I don't think
perhaps
it's I don't
too
think they've ever
pleased
sold
with
me
its
on
own
any
status.
games with Smash. However, you talking about Fire Emblem
He's
got me to play
remarkably
Fire Emblem, so who knows?
But he
Maybe
only wishes
indirectly.
to apply
Yeah.
himself to
Well, this is
tasks
probably
that
the most worth it
particularly
Fire
interest
Emblem to
him,
play, in my
and
opinion.
nothing
So,
else.
Yeah, but you got me
He's
playing
also
Fates back
fond
when
of-
Fates came out.
Well,
Yeah, Fates is an
If he
interesting
had any work ethic
Fire
or
Emblem.
sense of duty to
I
speak
liked
of,
Fates to some
suppose
extent.
he
I
would be
liked the
destined to
children
become an
mechanic. I
official
wish
of the
that was
Empire.
still in the game. I understand why it's not in this one. To be honest, that's the only
Fates
thing
is
I like.
Fates is a game I can't
He's the
hate,
second
but
son
like
of
I have to hate
Hercules.
Nintendo
He
for the
has no
business practice they
inheritance in
took.
his future, which is perhaps why he's always
What do you mean?
so eager to.
Oh, you mean
prove
selling it
fact
as
you
3
guys-
separate games?
He's overly energetic
Yes.
and rushes headfirst
Yeah, that's
into any
bullshit.
battle.
They just tried to be. They
If
just
he
tried
ends
to
up
do
in your
Pokemon with
care,
it.
be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Which I mean,
I'm glad they didn't do that for Three Houses.
yeah, that's true. Which I mean, we only have ourselves to blame because we do buy the
She's
damn
Count
Pokemon.
Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a
I
bit
actually didn't buy
eccentric.
Sword or Shield. I
She
did get it
seems
for
like a
Christmas
gentle
last
soul.
year. Still haven't played
I
it though.
believe she
Really?
shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't
Yeah,
care to leave.
it just
but
it didn't.
don't worry.
The game just
I'll make
didn't
sure
pull
she
me
finds her
in.
way to class.
I am theoretically still nuzlocking it with Nathan, but wait, who knows when that's going to continue? It'll be easier to do now that I can stream it.
Few commoners
Maybe we'll get
have
back
joined
into
the
it.
Black Eagle House. But Dorothea is
RPG
an
games. I
exception.
do enjoy those.
She's a
Personally,
songstress from
if
a
I could do
famous opera
anything,
company in
I
the
would love
Empire.
to make a Fire
I'm
Emblem
not
style,
entirely sure
style
what brought her to
strategy
the
game.
Officers
I
Academy.
would love to do that. I just don't have the coding knowledge.
You and I should work
To the
together on
west
that
of
because
Fodlan is an
I have a little
archipelago
bit of
called
it, but I
Bridget.
don't have the patience
Petra is the
to
granddaughter
focus
of
on
their
everything.
king. Bridget is
Okay.
a vassal state of the
Also,
I need
I
to
don't
get
have
a-
the
which
art
is how she
skill.
came to be enrolled here.
Yeah, I'll be right
She's
back.
incredibly
Alright.
smart and studious.
Tito Lad says he loves RPG games personally. I have mixed opinions of them. I'm just not good at them. That's all. Wait, why does this still have a...
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I wonder if I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the...
No, okay. It's the same dialogue. I don't want to skip dialogue. It's all
Greetings.
just the same
You must be
dialogue.
the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Lester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
FPS is more my speed in terms of
What do you
gameplay
think?
and whatnot. I'm better at sort of like the Twitch response type
You
games
must be the
than I am
renowned
at
mercenary who rescued
strategy and thought
Honestly,
and patience.
you should not have troubled yourself over
which
the
is why
likes
I'm
of
bad
him.
at strategy
My
and
name is
stealth
Lawrence
games.
Hellman Gloucester.
I don't have anything against
You will
them.
want to remember
I
it.
just don't. I'm just not good at them, and so I get frustrated playing them.
It's like this.
I recognize in theory. I recognize that this is purely my own fault, but nonetheless, it's still a
You're the
noticeable
skilled
issue I
mercenary who
have.
saved Claude, are you?
Which is why I hate when
What?
they force stealth mechanics
such
into
an honor to meet
non-stealth-based games.
Ignatz Victor.
I'm fine with there
My
being a
parents are
stealth
Alliance
mechanic as long as it's
merchants.
optional.
And
What I
I
hate
am
is when they
Lysithea von
fucking force
Ordelia.
fail state you
Please do
for
not
not
forget
doing
it.
it.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something?
Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm trying to navigate
someone's
using only
guest?
the map.
The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking
Anyhow,
for.
back to the
No,
RPG
Raphael,
thing.
That's Captain Gerald's kid.
Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli.
The only thing
Captain
I
Gerald's
I
first
think
and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten.
realistically
again?
speaking, losing someone is way too heavy a hit in my opinion. Like, you're never losing. A person is pretty much it. And if you
Oh,
lose
well,
someone, you're
scored
hit
a
hard.
teaching gig here, did you?
You
Talk
know?
about a great first impression.
What are you
I
talking
guess
about?
that means I'd better introduce myself
Like,
properly.
you got 10
I'm
years.
Claude von Regan.
Let's
from the
take this
ruling
game
house
for
of the
example.
Lester Alliance.
Once you
but
hit the
don't
stride
worry
of the
too much
game,
about
you're
all
always
that
going to have,
nonsense.
I think
guessing
10
you don't
units
know
is
which
always the
class
amount
you'll
you
be
have
teaching
on
yet,
the
do you?
field at one.
I bet you'd like ours. We're not
if you
as
lose one of those
difficult
units,
as
you
the
now
other two.
only have 9
Have you met
fully
the
leveled
folks from the
units
Golden
and
Deer House
1
yet?
unit held
Care to
back.
know more about anyone?
That's kind of a big deal. It means 9
Piqued your
units have to
interest,
do the
have I?
work of 10.
As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
What I would like
Let's
to do
liven
is
up
I
a
would
bit,
like
mister.
to add a
Let's just spend the next year
thing
or so
where
learning about
you
each
would
other
get
little
a
by
certain
little.
number of effectively nameless troops that you can afford to lose.
He's
In the
near
I don't
sense
like
that-
that
territory.
a whole
If
lot.
you
Well,
haven't
let
already
me
picked
finish.
up on him, he's a bit
Where,
arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. that said,
Well,
deep
yeah,
down,
they're
he's really
basically just
devoted
faceless
and honest.
units who
Well, I
you
wouldn't
can
mind
lose.
never hearing
However,
him
the
talk
issue
about
is
his
you
noble
need to
obligation
get
to
around
settle
that
again.
by preventing people from just throwing them to take sacrifices you don't want your main units
He
to
comes
take.
from a merchant
In order to
family,
do
but his
that, you would
parents
have to
died in an
introduce
accident.
a morale,
Seems like he's
a
had a rough
morale
life.
system where if you
Despite all
if you
that,
lose
he's
too
just
many
about
of
the
them,
most cheerful
you
guy you'll
effectively
ever
lose
meet.
the
His
battle
passions
because it
are
represents your
training,
armor
eating,
your
and-
army being
No,
destroyed.
actually, that's about it.
Right, so I understand. So I like that from a mechanical and balance standpoint. But that's not my issue. My issue is that
He's the
a lot
second
of the
son
fun
of a
for me
merchant
comes
family.
from the drama
Since
of
his brother
actually
will inherit the
caring about
business,
the
he's
characters
training to
on
become a
screen.
knight. If
Which
you
is
ask
taken
me,
away if you
doesn't
give
seem
me
like he
nameless
truly
people.
wants
And
to
the
be a
nameless
knight.
people just become dull
He's
and
probably
boring.
just doing it to please his
I
parents.
get that.
And then I just
I'm not
wish they
trying
weren't
to-
there.
Yeah. I'm not trying to replace people with nameless
Lysithea is the
people.
daughter
What
of
I would
Count
what would
Ordelia,
happen is
and
you
is
would
probably
have
the
your normal
youngest
group of
student here.
people
But watch
as
out.
well.
She gets angry if you treat
Of
her like a
course,
child.
I
As
have
for
this
me,
is sort of
I do
a
it on
catch-22 where I
You have
can't
to
really
make your
tell
own
how
fun
well
in
this
this
works
place,
or
you know?
attempt to balance it because I don't have the means to try it out. But in my mind, I imagine
Marianne is
to
Margrave Edmund's
actually
daughter,
raise the
and that's
difficulty
pretty much all I know about
overall
her.
of
She doesn't
enemy
interact
troops,
much with other
probably in
students,
number,
so I wouldn't be
to
surprised if a lot of
reflect
folks here have
the
never even
additional
heard her
troops you
speak.
can afford to lose.
Potato Lad. Potato Lad says he really dislikes the mechanic of losing things permanently. Good news for you. If you play this game specifically,
Hilda is the only
there's
daughter of
time
Duke
travel
Goneril.
shit, so you can
It seems
actually
her
most
father
of the
and
time never
brother
lose
coddle
anyone.
her quite a bit.
If you really
And you
want
can
to
also
play it.
play-
You can also
Lazy
just
in
turn
the
that
big
off.
story. Her picture
Yeah, you
won't
can
be
turn
there
off
because she never got around to
permadeath.
submitting it.
I like
Not
that
too
it's there,
unusual
though
for
I
a noble,
personally
I
don't
guess.
use it, mostly because I like the idea of permadeath.
too.
Permadeath.
Me too.
I like
Leona
I like
enrolled
the
because she wants
chance
to be a
to
mercenary.
lose because it makes it
I
feel
think she
so
said
much
that her father
better
is
in
a
my
hunter.
opinion.
She's
Yeah,
pretty
I
blunt
like that things
and
have
as stingy as
consequences.
they
It
come.
feels like your
A
choices
habitual
really
saver
matter.
too. I think she's hoping to
The
repay
only
her
time I
village for
reset
helping to
is
send
when
her
I'm
here.
on the hardest difficulty where I can't afford to actually lose anyone.
Fair enough.
If you're on the hardest difficulty and you lose someone, you just gotta restart. You don't have time to train them.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince
Yeah.
Dimitri. All of us here
However,
hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
When Awakening was all the rage, I played on the lunatic mode. I gotta say, that was a regrettable experience.
I'm Sylvain.
I had to
Jose
pay
Gatsu.
$1.99
Feel
to
free to
beat
say
that
hi
game.
whenever you like.
Wait, how? What?
So what happened?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's
Awakening
talking
was when
about.
they started
I'm
getting
Ash.
into
Great to meet you.
the map
This here is to do.
DLC
He serves Prince
portion of
Dimitri.
things.
I have heard that you rescued
Extended
His
into
Highness.
Fates and thankfully
Words
didn't
cannot
make it
express
into
my gratitude.
Three Houses.
Should you ever acquire my strength,
But you could buy
please know that I will
special
hasten
maps
to repay
that
this
did
debt.
fancy things for you. And one of them was an XP farm,
Ah.
effectively. It was a map where you could just get XP really, really
I've
fast.
heard all about what you did.
That
for
was it.
Prince
It cost
Dimitri.
$1.99.
As a citizen of
Wow.
Fargus, I thank
What
you.
happens is
He
on
also said
normally
you
in
must
Awakening,
And he doesn't
yeah,
just say
normally in Awakening you
I
can
look
use
forward
the
to
in-game
sparring
earned
with you.
currency,
And
literally just called money,
Felix, must you always
to
take a
buy
fighting
things
right
called
away?
reeking boxes,
Oh,
which would
and,
spawn Risen,
you
which
may
would
call
allow
me
you to
Ingrid.
fight the Risen to
It
gain
is a
XP to
pleasure to
grind.
make your acquaintance.
Wow.
However, in Lunatic Plus, the enemy's stats are
Who's
maxed
this?
if you use a box to summon
You
them.
work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy.
Which,
Do you think
and
this
when
is
I
that
say
mercenary
maxed,
people have been
I
talking
mean
about? Now that I
maxed.
Think about it.
That means
That
your
does
level
sound
three
Sounds like
characters
something
are
Dimitri
fighting
might have
level
said.
20
I
dudes.
suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's
It's
a pleasure
BS.
to meet you.
So,
name
in
is
order to
Mercedes,
be able to
and this is
grind,
my
I had
best
to buy
friend.
that map.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet
Isn't
you.
Mercedes the one you said you hated?
Yeah, I don't like her voice. I have no fault
hey.
of the voice actress, but I just don't like that voice.
I actually like Mercedes.
I like Mercedes. I don't like her voice.
She was one of the
Please
characters I
accept my
wanted to get.
apologies
I
for
wanted
the
to
other
recruit,
day.
but never was able to.
You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly
Oh
introduce
yes.
myself.
Now that you're talking to
I
Dimitri,
am
let me
Dimitri
see why
Alexandra Blake,
they're
Crown
the
Prince
most
of the Holy
balanced.
Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
Let's see here.
Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case,
I'm talking from a
welcome
mechanical
to the
game
monastery.
point here, by the way.
I
With the
hear
exception
you're
of Sylvain, we'll get there.
different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Why, is he really strong or really weak?
No, his character.
Oh.
I'm talking from a mechanical point of view here, with the exception of Sylvain, and I'll tell you why. Let's start with Dimitri. The reason Dimitri is good is because he's, well, you know, he's
Please
a house.
forgive me.
He can't be
It's
bad.
difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
The only thing you should
I'm
really
afraid
worry
my
about him is
story
his
has
resistance
not been a
stat is
pleasant
going to be abysmal.
I do hope that doesn't color your view of me.
His resistance is going to
But I
be pretty
understand
abysmal.
that can't
What
be
does the
helped.
resistance do again?
That's defense against magic attacks.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Dedu was born in Dusk.
Dedu
and has
is
been
the
loyally working in
definition
my service
of
for the
a
past
tank.
4 years.
Awesome.
He's rather
His
taciturn.
fancy
Once you get to
skill
know him,
is if
you'll see
he
he's
doesn't
a kind
attack
and
or
good-natured young man.
use an item, he gains +4 defense.
Oh boy.
Again, his resistance sucks balls.
Felix is the heir to House
The reason
Fraldarius.
Felix is good
He has a
is
bit of a
because
sharp
he's
tongue,
got great
but
speed
don't
and
let that fool
strength,
you.
but his personal
Deep down,
skill
he's a good guy.
is he
He
deals
gravitates
5
toward
bonus
people who are
damage if you
skilled.
don't give him
Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
what do you call those things? The things that follow people around.
I like
You don't give
Felix's
him-
aesthetic. It's badass as hell.
Yeah. And
He's the
Felix has a
adopted
chance to
son of
do an
Lord Leonardo of
additional
Castle
5
Gaspar.
damage.
But I hear he was born a commoner.
Ash is good because he's a
He has
thief
an
without needing to
extremely
train into
earnest
the thief
personality.
class.
So I'm certain he will approach your lectures
Why is
with
he
great
useful?
enthusiasm.
Lockpick, which is his defining ability.
Oh shit.
Sylvain is the heir to House
Sylvain is
Gautier.
just better
He's a
Lorenz.
capable person who highly values his
Hey.
friends.
That's
That
blasphemy,
said,
my dude.
Well,
No,
he's
no,
always
talk
been
to
a bit of a
Sylvain, you'll see what I mean.
skirt chaser, so to
Lawrence
speak.
is my boy.
Pardon
Getting
my
that fucking
bluntness.
blazer.
Yes, but you'll
I
see
speak
why
with him
Sylvain
about it
is
often,
better Lorenz.
But it doesn't seem to help.
Remember,
You
there's
will
a reason I thought Lawrence was Cloud's second instead of Hilda.
I get it, but Sylvain is just a better Lorenz.
I hear she was
Mercedes
born
is
to
the
imperial
epitome of a
nobility,
healer.
but a twist of fate brought her to the
She
kingdom.
heals herself and she
She
heals
may
other
seem
people.
carefree on the surface, but
Oh,
she's
that's actually
actually
really
a
good. I
kind
like her.
soul who pays careful
I know.
attention to everyone
She's the
around her.
epitome of a healer.
Okay, I like her.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece.
Annette,
She's a talented
and that's
student
just,
who scored
and that's
extremely high
honestly
marks
just kind
at
of a
the
good
Royal School of
all-around
Sorcery.
person. She'll have decent
She's
magic,
cheerful and
strength.
hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though
She only
Honestly,
she
it
can
might-
be a bit oblivious at times.
Huh?
I
She
hear she
don't like
caused an
Leonie,
explosion in the kitchen last night.
No, Leonie has very good speed, and that's just a good around with pretty
Ingrid
decent
is
magic.
Count
And
Galatia's daughter.
Ingrid
She
is
also a childhood
the
friend of Felix, Sylvain,
Pegasus
and myself.
lady.
She is
Oh
diligent,
yeah, isn't Sylvain
industrious,
the guy
and
who,
principled.
if you're
In
female,
truth,
you can automatically
she is more
recruit him?
knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Possibly? I think that'd be hilarious.
Because Potato Lad is calling him a simp.
I appreciate your.
Okay, Sylvain is not a simp. Shut the fuck up, you blasphemous asshole.
There's still some people I haven't talked to over here.
Hey. This is the
Though,
classroom at the
though I
Black
will
Eagle
admit it
House,
is very.
which is for students from
That
the
is true.
Adrestian Empire.
I'm gonna go look it
Our
up.
house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Recruit.
Oh.
Oh, I can't talk to these people.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Sylvain,
Bernadetta,
let's take
this
a look.
is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Yes, if you're playing as a female character,
Is it true that you
you simply need to talk to him after the first mock battle, and he will join when prompted.
I like how the tone of your voice
Goodbye.
perfectly encapsulates
Jeez,
the
Leonard.
mood
How'd
of
you get into the
I don't like
academy
it,
with
but you're
those
right.
manners? So, are you a student here too?
But he's.
Maybe we'll be in the
I
same
gotta
class.
say, that. I have lost a tiny bit of respect for Sylvain, but he's still a better
I am
Lorenz.
a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness.
Petra,
have my
did I
most
ever recruit
sincere
her? I don't
thanks.
remember.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from
She's
Bridget
a
to
good
study
unit.
in
I
the
almost
Empire.
recruited her.
Back on her archipelago, she is actually
Fun
a
fact,
princess.
Lawrence
she would be
and
called heir to the
Ferdinand
Hello.
are two characters
I
I
am called
wanted to
Petra.
recruit but never
I
did.
am pleased to be meeting with. No.
I'll remind you of
I
that
am
fact
pleased
later.
to have met you.
Okay, so I have some bad news.
Thank you.
What's that bad news?
Do you remember how I said I needed to recruit everyone I hadn't recruited?
Yeah?
So upon looking around this room, I have to recruit everyone but Dorothea.
Well, that means you'll have plenty of time to recruit more people.
Everyone except for Dorothea.
You haven't recruited, or you have?
I have not, which means I need to.
Okay.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first
Luckily, I
time
don't
in
have
the
to do any of the
monastery?
Golden Deer House, because
Shall
that
I
was my
show
main
you
house.
around?
Mhm.
Oh,
I
my
mean,
name
you'll
is
find
Dorothea.
if you
Before I joined the academy,
you could
I was a
probably
member
get
of an
everyone
opera
in that
company
in
Empire.
this house.
You should hear me sing sometime.
Probably by like chapter 6.
Okay. You're gonna be my assistant.
How are
on
you
how to
enjoying your
recruit
time
people
at the academy
once we
thus
get there,
far?
but we're not there.
I
yet.
hope you have found our halls brimming with
I mean, the easiest
vitality
way
of
is to get your support up
well-intentioned
with them.
souls.
Right, so I
I
need to bring
suppose
them on
it is
mission.
time for you to take charge of one of our
Mhm.
3 houses.
You'll get
of
the one
students.
person a month, which
I
will be
must
pretty
note that
easy.
I'm personally against entrusting someone as lacking intractable history as yourself with
Let's
such
see.
a task. But it is as the
Ferdinand
Archbishop
likes
desires.
horses, I
The
believe,
black
and spears.
eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All
Hmm.
so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since
know
you
them
are
very
new
well.
here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take
In your first
charge
run,
of
who
the
from the Blue
remaining 2
Lions did
houses.
anyone at all?
I think so, but I don't know who. Let me look at my. Oh, never mind. I've got an image right here. Who from the Blue Lions? I had. No shit. Apparently, I didn't have anyone. I didn't get anyone in the fucking first run. Uh-oh.
Wow, holy shit, you are not good at being friends.
Apparently not. I mean, I didn't like specifically target anyone except for Dorothea and Petra never fucking came over for some reason.
There's a good reason why Petra is hard to recruit.
So anyway, I'm choosing my house now, right?
Mhm, yeah.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
Who knew this simple choice would change literal fucking
Your heart
history?
has made its choice
Yeah.
then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all
So,
promising
Potato
youths
Lad, I
who
want
bear
to
the
ask
weight of
you,
Fodlan's future upon
from
their
this
shoulders.
simple
hope you
point of view,
appreciate
which
what an
house do you
honor it is
think
to
you
lead
would
them.
choose?
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic.
Ah, Flame.
There is something you should be aware of. In a
Is
few
it
days'
possible
time,
to
there
not
will be
get
a mock
Sedith,
battle
Flame,
between the 3 houses,
and the other
intended
teachers?
to gauge the current progress of the
I
students.
know it's possible
We
to
will be
not
using this
get,
battle as an opportunity to
Cyril.
ascertain your own abilities
Yes,
as well.
and I know it's possible
Please
to not
do
get
not disappoint the
Manuela
Archbishop.
and
That is
Hyndman,
all.
though I
Okay.
think they stick around anyway.
Yeah.
I know if you don't get Catherine, she fucks off.
Does this mean our new professor is...
I don't know about Shamir because I always get.
I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must
No, I
watch
think
my
you always
tongue.
get them.
Huh.
I think you can technically not get.
You say that, but I just don't know about all
God,
of
what's
this.
his name? I think you can not
I'll
get
admit,
Sedith
it doesn't sit
do
well with
his
me either.
quest,
After all, we wish to show you
but
due
you always
respect.
get flamed.
Sure, but if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough?
So I'm
That
looking at the
is,
stats right
if
now.
Your Highness can consent to
So the
such
only
a thing.
people I need to worry about
After
recruiting
all,
are Black Eagles.
We're already speaking this
and I
way
don't
to
have to
our
worry
future
about
game.
Dorothea.
So
in terms
we may
of
as well
stats,
relax our speech with our
strength,
professor too, right?
dexterity, and magic are the only ones I would
We're
need,
not
and I only
in
need
the
magic for
kingdom,
Linhardt.
So it only goes to follow that we should all speak companion.
You want strength? Casper.
I concede. If the professor
Yeah,
says it's
Casper's
fine,
one of the
we ought
ones I
to
need to
accept that
recruit by
kindness gratefully.
doing this.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
And also bow,
Force
brawl,
yourself if it's too
heavy
difficult.
armor, riding, reason.
You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Dorothea is a bow user.
Having heard of your skills,
No, not
I
Dorothea.
needed to meet you in
Fucking,
Come to the training ground
Agretzko girl.
There,
Justin,
you'll show me what you're capable
I'm
of.
talking about recruiting the Black
You aren't
Eagles
wasting
right now.
any time, are you, Felix?
Oh, well, yeah,
As it
that's
were,
what I'm talking about,
count
too.
me in for any such.
Right, I'm looking at what skills I need.
And
do
I'm
it.
trying to say who is
Pardon me,
what.
but I would also love to observe
Yeah,
you in
no,
battle
I know.
for
I'm looking
future
at the
reference.
page right now that has
If
this all
that's
listed.
okay with you.
Oh,
Ash, I
okay,
won't have
well,
you
I'm
speak
reading
while
out
you're
the
watching.
things that would be
You
helpful
should
in
join
order
us
to
as
recruit
well.
them.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll
And I'm
patch
basically
you
just
up
reading all
straight
of them
away.
except for Dorothea's because
Your Highness, do
Dorothea's
take care
is
not to
irrelevant.
go overboard.
You worry too much
Dorothea's
to
irrelevant.
do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions.
So I
Is there
think
not
if I
something
do
inherently wrong
strength,
with crossing
dexterity, and
blades
reason, I should
as
be
a
able
way
to
to
get
bond
all
with
of
each
them
other?
and still have decent stats myself.
I never thought of it that way.
And remember,
If that's how you feel, I
support
suppose
is
you'll just stay
superior to
behind while the
physical
rest of us are at
stats.
the training ground?
Right.
Ingrid, my dearest friend. You really are too harsh on me.
Well then, Professor, what do you think?
Also, don't bother with
As you
Hubert.
can see,
He's
the Blue
the
Lion House is a lively
Black
bunch.
Eagles can't
You'll
recruit.
find none who work harder.
Hubert?
I'm certain we'll cause our
Yeah.
fair share of trouble.
Oh yeah,
but
he's
I'm
not on the
very
list
much looking forward to the year ahead.
because he's not recruitable. We talked over that entire cutscene, and I didn't actually.
I mean, they're just talking about, okay, we get to be students, yay.
Yeah, that was like their character introductions.
Dude, you have like 20 hours worth.
I think you cut out.
You have 20 hours worth of gameplay to get to know them.
Fair.
Say, while you're here,
This
I'd
is
like
a
to
game
use
about
a
sword
device
fighting and
I
magic, and the
designed
most
to determine
unrealistic
whether
thing
the
is that you
power
get
of
paid
a
a decent
crest
salary as a
resides
teacher.
within you. Won't hurt a
Well, that
bit.
salary is meant to go
Promise.
back into the students.
Yeah, but you
don't
really think the
know
funding
about
that
crests.
schools give to teachers to
Well,
go into the
allow
students'
me to tell you everything. Absolutely
I mean, it does in Magic
everything
Sword
about
School.
them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before
Oh
one
yeah,
can
I
dive
forgot.
deeply into
If you New
said
Game Plus,
topic,
you get random
one
crest
must first
bullshit.
understand what crests are. They are
What
power
happens is you get an
incarnate.
item
They are
that
said to have
allows
been
the
bestowed
holder
upon
to
humans
use
by
the
goddess
appropriate crest
countless
weapon
ages ago.
without
They exist
suffering
within the
pain.
flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
Even though they
Those who
don't have the
carry
crest.
crests may
Yes,
excel
but
in
they have to
magic,
hold the crest
display
item
exceptional
that
strength,
is appropriate.
or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is
I
beyond
also need to try to do
mortal
as many of
understanding.
the loyalty missions
For
as
now.
I can.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
He wants to
As
look
I
into
said,
the matter.
crests are passed down
He wants to
through
look
the
up your
blood.
asshole.
However,
He's just really coy
because
about it.
someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their
It's not where I
descendants
was
will
going, but
inherit
it's
it as well.
not far from where I was going,
Only
to be
a
honest.
scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
Potato Lad says he just tried
Perhaps
to
one
skip
of
through
your
the guy's
ancestors
dialogue
bore
without
a
realizing
crest,
it was a live
and you
stream.
just happen to inherit it.
Is he really
That's
that
how
boring?
a crest usually presents itself, after
Yeah, he
all.
kind of is.
I mean, this is the part of the game that really doesn't. Like,
Yes, of
he's
course.
telling you a thing that you
Get
find
to the
out
bottom
anyway.
of it straight away.
Yeah.
Now then, please
It's
go
mostly
ahead
just
and hold
foreshadowing.
out your arm over this device here.
Yeah, Potato Lad, I beseech you, which
What is this?
which group of students would you pick?
A pattern I've never seen before.
Yeah, he never did answer that.
Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
This is gonna be a long playthrough.
Pardon my unrestrained.
I mean, it's freaking
I
three
have
half.
much to consider. You may
Yeah.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much
I'm gonna
more
need you here to
research.
pass the time, Justin.
But for now, your work here is done.
Don't worry, we got plenty of
What
shit we
could
could
this
talk about,
line
like
here be indicating?
how to make a real
Perhaps it
Fire Emblem
represents a lack
game,
of
but
symmetry.
try to add
Perhaps.
students
What in the
or
world?
children without, you know,
Oh,
in a new
I
way.
see. It may be
Also,
connected to
Potato
that,
Lad,
but
just pick
to a
one.
greater degree than
That's a
usual.
valid method of picking the future of the continent.
He says he
Just
doesn't know
think
anything about the group.
Do you like red
you
more,
know-
do you like blue more, or do you like yellow more?
If you've been watching the stream, you know as much as, like, anyone would know at this point. Like, literally, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing the first time either. I was gonna pick Edelgard because she was a girl. And then I just decided Claude because he seemed laid back and cool. And Edelgard kind of seemed like a bitch when I talked to her in that one scene.
Mm-hmm. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Perfectly valid.
Additional quests will be available from Chapter 2 on. I probably should be reading this, because this is related to the fucking DLC.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may
Eeny, meeny,
thoughtfully
miny,
plan
moe.
what you intend to do
Yeah,
each
tell us
month
what you get
and
Potato
when.
Lad. Oh boy, I only have one option. What else have you
Was it
here?
explore?
Oh shit, I've got a lot of attire options.
Ah, has to Google the houses. Oh my god.
No, I gotta look at all these. Sorry. Evening wear. So this. Oh god!
That's funny.
I kind of just like his default. So, okay, so attire, accessory. Oh, so there is a separate option for in battle. Okay. What would I wear just chilling around the house? Not that.
Ah, yes.
Actually, the summer wear looks pretty nice.
Yeah, where's Sothis regalia? This is my lounging.
I don't have glasses in real life, so.
Ugh.
Why do I have all these options? Someone hath
Imagine your
given me.
teacher.
Someone
imagine your
hath given
teacher
me way
walking-
too much power.
Yeah. Imagine your teacher walking up to you. Okay, during school time, you have to wear your. If nothing else. Yeah, that's freaking creepy.
All right, kids, new dress code. Everyone's wearing bathing suits. I think he looks good.
But only the men.
Yes, only the men. That makes it weirder in a good way, but less weird in a bad way.
Don't worry, the women are all wearing pants.
I'm just gonna leave them as wearing their class-related outfit in battle.
Yeah, that's what I do. Honestly, I don't mess with this.
I'm only
Mostly
messing with it
because
because I've never done it before, because I didn't, like, have this as an option for the longest time. What do you think for Ash? What should Ash be wearing?
You should just be wearing the Johnnies.
This?
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Oh god, that's funny.
I will take your recommendation on this and only this.
Oh, Sylvain's gotta be a servant in red. That is
Dude,
so beautiful.
Sylvain's red outfit is fucking beast. I like his default outfit, but unfortunately I ran across this. That looks cool as hell.
Honestly, he should be the only one who he should wear that into battle.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh my god. Maid outfit. Sorry, she actually looks like she belongs in that. Oh my god.
Gotta love playing dress up with your students, right? This isn't weird at all.
No. Not in the slightest. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna go with the default on this one. So as not to sound even more weird than I already was. Okay, Ingrid looks suspicious with her arms exposed. Actually, this actually looks pretty cool on her. Cool.
Now don't forget to save so you don't lose all of that.
I mean, I'm not done playing, but okay.
I mean, you're a gamer. Compulsive save disorder.
You trying to force a disorder on me?
Yes.
I see.
Oh, yes. 100% of people explored because it's the only fucking option.
Is there anything else I can do here? Like items or anything that could actually be useful right now? Probably
right
not.
Now? Battalions, if you have any.
Oh, okay. There are no battalions.
Okay, you don't have any.
Alright.
And since you did New Game Plus, you don't have anything else.
I don't know, I might have changed my mind on this outfit already. DLC supplies. What?
Well, they just make the game easier.
Okay, I guess. I don't know what that does, but okay.
They're items that boost your stats.
Bulletin board. Oh right, I gotta go run around and do all the quests.
You gotta
These are
set
the
the
students'
quests
quarters.
first.
To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid
Golden deer
discrimination
hump,
based on
little
social
lad.
status here, but the nobility can be
That's
quite
your
insistent
particular
when it comes to matters of propriety.
house.
Speaking of, it
A
would be
favorite
best
of
for you to
Blake's,
avoid
but
improper
mine
conduct.
is, as
I
I've
expect
been
you to set a
very
good
obvious
example for
about,
the
is Blue
students.
Lions itself.
I think Nathan also said Golden Deer is his favorite, so you're in good company, my dude.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy.
Well,
Maybe
let's
I
see.
should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have
Do we
no
ever do
cause for
anything to
doubt.
Sleepy Ted anymore?
But if you mistreat him in any
No.
way, I will take
Oh, is
action.
it just me or is the YouTube visual extremely
I
stuck?
have a request.
I'll check it, because that sounds important.
Thank you for the seeds to do.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training. I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students.
No, I'm seeing
that
that
you
too.
may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience.
I don't know what's causing that, but I'm seeing
Even
it too.
So, what is the point of competition?
Can you check
if
the
aim isn't to
can you
win?
check the Twitch one for me and
As this
see
is
if
your
it's
first time at the monastery,
it's also doing it.
Please allow me to show you the ropes.
Probably has something to do with the stream.
Well, yeah, let's see if I can fix that.
Both students and teachers of the Officers Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, you can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here.
It looks good on my preview.
There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery.
Which means
Have
it
you
might have
seen them,
something to do with
Professor?
Restream.
There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market. If you fulfill these requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated frequently. You would do well to check it once a month.
Let me do something real quick and I'll find out.
This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance.
Tell me how this looks.
So that you don't
Something stupid's
mistakenly
about to
squander
happen.
your time
Just tell me
here.
how it looks.
I am looking.
Professors at the Officers Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills.
It
Students
seems
and
to be
teachers
fine
alike
at the
must
moment.
devote themselves to their studies
The
and
stream?
strive to acquire great
Oh,
wisdom
hold on. I'm
even
not up to
outside their
date.
respective fields.
I missed the mouse, though I know you did it.
Okay, I'm doing it again. I need to know whether the mouse is stuttery.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be
The
a mock
mouse
battle between the
is
houses.
not stuttery.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
That's
a bit
odd.
concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you.
Is the video still
Maybe
stuttering?
take it easy on us. What do you say?
Very slightly.
I'm gonna spin the cam a bit. Let me know what you think of that.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for
Just
all
trying to
this
pinpoint
special
what's going.
training.
What?
That's stuttery. It's stuttery still.
So the mouse is not stuttery, but the game is.
I think it's honestly just restream.
Well, if it's restreamed, then the mouse would also be stuttery. That's why I wanted to know. I wasn't just playing the mouse for no fucking reason. It's actually a good way to check whether... what part of the issue... where the issue is. Can I pet these cats?
I don't know.
This is a fucking outrage. I'm giving this game 0 stars.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a
Good luck.
short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Joke's on you, Leona. You were one of my weakest units, actually.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye!
She's been erased from existence.
That will happen.
This is the power of Johnny.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Okay, hang on. Can we look at the map again? R. Do I seriously have that little of the map actually unlocked? Jeez. I mean, alright.
Ah, yes. The seeds that you put Pegasus droppings on.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Did you come to look at the
We've hit
plants
the
too?
time.
The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart
right.
and how
He's
to make
in his
medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe
Man's
something
in
will
his
catch your eye.
room.
Yeah.
Would you like to do some gardening, Blake?
No, but I will anyway.
My thanks.
Maybe.
Let's see. I'm a little busy.
Alright, fuck you too, bro.
If you're looking for the greenhouse,
I mean,
it's
Sarah,
right
what are you
there.
gonna do?
See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Fuck you, Cyril. I never liked you. Why did I ever recruit you? Probably because it was easy.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
I like Marion. Oh. Cool.
Cool.
Hello
On
there,
God.
Professor.
Fool.
Well, I call you that.
Bool.
But I am afraid I am not a student
Jewel.
here myself.
Fool! Both of these answers sound really
I
sus.
would love to become a student and
I
begin
mean,
my
it worked
studies
out.
in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh yeah. Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Raphael in the dining hall where he belongs.
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have
Oh,
learnings
yes.
from you, too.
Petra.
As forever, I will do my best trying.
Why is she hard to recruit?
Reasons that I'll tell you if you want me to.
I mean, I don't understand how it's a spoiler. That's clearly what you're getting at, but I don't understand why.
Oh, well, you've beaten the game. That's right. It's already something you'd know. It's because, where she's from. Whatever, Bridget or whatever? Frigate?
Yeah, but mechanically, why is she hard to... Why is she hard to recruit?
Because they chose to make her hard to recruit.
Yeah, but what makes her hard to recruit? What do you have to do?
I don't know, off the top of my head. I think she likes swords, speed, and something else.
I was hoping to spar with you. I feel like that's the right answer, but it's not what I would say.
Get out of my way.
Oh,
Get out of
jeez.
my way.
Wow, you're rude, Felix.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal.
Don't worry.
Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time?
Right, she needs
I need to
riding
keep
for
eating
some
before we
reason.
get
That's
stronger.
what I get.
Will this instantly end my exploration?
No. I recommend, getting as many people as possible by doing someone from another class, but that's just to get people. Otherwise, yeah.
Oh, that'll help me recruit people?
Yeah, because this event increases, whatever you calls it. Things people like, the friendship points.
Okay, well, Bernadetta's not from my house. I can't get Edelgard. I don't want Dorothea, Lysithea, Marianne, Hilda, Flane.
Flame you inevitably always get.
So...
Are there other options you can take, or is it just the one?
What'd you say? Oh, this is the
other...
daily special.
Oh, okay.
Which is like... supposedly...
I think the only thing you can do right now.
Damn. Alright. So I need Bernadetta, and I guess I'll take one of my people who gets a buff from it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, Mercedes.
Mm-hmm. Mercedes. Yeah, I call her that all the time.
I thought that's what her name was.
Ooh,
Mercedes
this
is her name.
favorite. You've got
That's
great
bullshit.
taste.
She's Mercedes.
This is my absolute favorite.
It's fucking French or something. Hey, your professor level went up because you ate a fucking lasagna.
Cool, do I get to do something else now?
Yeah, you can still explore. You just can't do more
Nice.
activities.
I knew I
Damn,
could
that
count on
sucks.
you.
Oh yes. Here's some onions for eating lasagna. Can you fish yet?
I believe so, because I had a quest that told me to fish.
Okay. Yeah, fishing is one of those things where, since it doesn't cost time to use,
I don't remember how to do this.
It's a rhythm game. You wait for the bite, you press, yeah. Boom, rhythm game complete.
Alright, simple enough. Carasius. Carasius? Carasius? I don't know. Cat.
So, you gotta return to Flame. I think the third one's,
You have
it
helped
lets
me
you
so
interact with the cats and dogs, but you cannot pet them.
What does interact mean then?
I don't know.
If you can't pet them, Justin, what are you doing to the animals? Whoa, my controller just freaked out for a second. Why am I suddenly locked to a...
You can give them food gift.
How? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but how? Why is this area just dark?
I don't know. Gravity? I don't know.
What? Hang on, I need to stick my foot through this cat. There we go.
Ideal.
Alright, I think that's everything I can do, so I'm done, right?
Did you interact with Flame?
I don't think so.
Because you have to go to Flame to complete that quest.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
in the
I did.
dining room. Okay. And there was a third quest, wasn't there?
I think one of them I just completed instantly by coincidence.
Oh. Potato Lad is yelling at you for not petting.
I can't pet the cat, dude. I want to.
You gotta pet the cat, Blake.
Dude, the best I can do is stick my legs straight through their bodies. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you. Here it goes. Hang on. There you go.
This is for you, Potato Lad.
Yes, I am inside the cat, per your request.
Congratulations, Blake became a furry for you.
I'll explore. Alright, I think we're done.
Okay.
It's Ferdinand's birthday.
Oh. You gonna buy him a gift?
No.
Ferdinand von Iyer?
Much appreciated.
He loved birthday flowers. Good for him.
Ferdinand, I am Ferdinand von Iyer.
Don't you blame animal abuse on me. Oh, you know what this means? You guys know what this means. I have to tweet this at PETA.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Give me a second. I'm tweeting the stream at PETA. Every time I abuse an animal in a game, I I tweeted at PETA in hopes that one day I will catch up to the number of animals they have killed in real life.
Oh well.
So there it is.
Hold up, I have to prove Jacob wrong, which is something I don't get to do very...
Oh no, the discussion is heating up. Is there anything else I can do here, Justin, or should I just do the mission?
Just do the mission.
Okay.
It's the first mission, you don't have a choice.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't know if there was some, like, equipment stuff I could do. I'm relying on you to be responsible for that. Meanwhile,
Yes, PETA has a huge animal kill rate.
Yeah, that's why I made the joke. PETA's a terrible fucking organization that should be dissolved, and I'm going to harass them repeatedly as long as they still
I'm eager to put
exist.
my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I've said this before. I'm not a big fan of, like, being rude and calling out other YouTubers or other things, but PETA, I will fucking bully until the end of existence. Fuck those guys.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain, but I'm positive we can win.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude.
Ha.
But I do not intend to let slip our strategies, especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Hey, at least he's
respectful.
Kind words from His Kingliness.
Jacob has been proven
If that's the case,
wrong.
we better come up with some
Damn.
clever schemes so as
I gotta
not to
read it.
disappoint.
I gotta read it.
Right, Princess?
Right.
Read
No
what?
matter the tactics you
Whatever you
devise,
just posted.
we
Oh
will
no, it was
destroy.
DM.
The best you can
Oh, I
hope
thought
for
it was
is to
about
learn
the
a thing or
discussion
two.
about whether sucking your own dick is gay.
There's nothing
I
wrong
should
with a
probably
friendly
put my own 2
rivalry,
cents
but
on
let's
it.
not get carried away. A rash attitude could
Because
be your undoing
Jacob
after
says,
all.
nah man, that ain't gay, that's an
Perhaps your time
accomplishment.
would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the
Let's
competition's
see.
mindset.
Is it
Hey
gay?
now, if you two were getting this fired up before the
Hmm.
battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please,
I mean, you
carry
do have a
on.
man's dick in your mouth.
A good point, Claude.
Yeah, it is true.
I apologize. That wasn't my intention.
Was it gay to have
At
a dick
any
in your
rate,
hand?
Let's vow to make this a productive battle,
Yeah,
shall we?
that's a different discussion. Is masturbation gay?
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
I hate the way she
While I
says
am
that.
pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time
Let's see.
flies.
Potato
In that
lad, you
case,
think
I'll
it's
see you
gay
later.
to suck your own dick?
I look forward to assessing your abilities.
Yeah, we need
I
the
hope
arbiter
you don't
of
disappoint.
all knowledge to weigh in on this. Fellas, is it gay to suck at your own dick?
No, not suck at. Successfully sucking your own dick. Like, full on your body is snapped in.
Yeah, I actually just stuttered because I was about to say suck a dick, and obviously that is. But it's specifically your own dick. That's the thing that makes the difference. I don't
Alright, this part of the game where you only get 5 people.
Fuck this. Everyone's a level 2 except for Dimitri, and I can't pull Dimitri out of this, so I have no choice. This is the fight.
I'm gonna say, as long as you have Mercedes, you're probably...
I don't know if I have Mercedes. I do. Time to begin the battle.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your
Evan says
leadership.
because the
not let us
descriptor
down.
cum guzzler could describe you, and that's gay.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Fair argument.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
I'd certainly hope my units would not be permanently lost. Watch me just get these fucking students just murdering each other.
I know. I'm glad that they added that feature in some.
Whoa, my controller drift just took over for a
Stay
second.
focused.
Yeah, that happens. And it was really annoying in the older games. Losing a dude wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because in the hardest mission in the game of Fire Emblem Awakening, you have to fight one of Ike's descendants.
Oh damn.
And it's a balls to the walls hard fight. But what happens is when you run into him, he's like, hey, want to have a sparring match with me? And you agree. But like, due to how the game's made, you actually just straight up have your units fucking die.
You're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the
Hey,
enemy
want to have a
toward
spar,
us.
but we actually try to kill you?
You got it.
How's that
Abe.
sound?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit
Ferdinand,
to me.
Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
It's your own kind.
Wait, who said that?
Jacob.
Oh no. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to attack him. Jeez. This could end poorly.
I mean, you have Mercedes on you, so. Oh yeah, it's the beginning of the game. She doesn't have any offensive.
Do I actually have this option? I fucking do.
Da da ba bum. Da bum 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 bum. Da da bum bum.
Get away from me, Lawrence. I'm aware you are capable of actual damage, so get away from me.
What did you make, Lawrence?
Knight something? Like a black knight or something?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if that's what it was called, but basically that.
Like dumbass knight, the dummy thick knight. I think you have to use the combat art in order for Mercedes to kill him.
Oh, you mean because she deals like 1 damage?
She did. Oh no, she deals 3. Never mind.
So I don't have to then?
Yeah, you don't. I was wrong. I was incorrect. I was false. I was completely not in the right. I was the uncorrect. As long as that 1% chance hit doesn't happen.
I've
Yeah.
lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Well, think again.
Let's keep our guard up.
Ah yes, this is the only time when Mercedes is gonna get real XP gain.
Ha. Who's attacking Mercedes? Fuck.
Ignatz. Look, she's fine. She's freaking Mercedes. She can just heal someone to heal herself.
Oh, but I can get, Oh, but he can only attack her. And he's not gonna kill. Get pretty damn close, actually. But he's gonna take a lot of
Careful,
damage.
you're burning through his iron lance.
Should I not?
I mean, it's up to you.
I'm just gonna end up buying another one. It's a mundane iron lance.
That is true.
But I don't think I want to do that anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, in the early game, there are actually places I could legitimately do badly.
Mm-hmm.
Because my units aren't fucking overleveled as all hell yet.
Yeah, imagine hard mode where you can't grind instantly.
I'm just gonna put myself in trees because I'm an idiot.
Well done, Teach. I may
Yeah.
have to take this seriously after all.
Let me have to take this seriously. There's like 2 guys over there.
Yep. Ooh, that was nice.
Yeah, well. That's what healers are for. And vulneraries.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot vulneraries existed.
You will forget most of the time until you remember them and clutch to save you like once.
I'm really just trying to put myself out there as a target.
The AI is stupid. It'll ignore you when...
Use caution.
Well, I mean, I think it would be stupid if it actually attacked me because that would open them up to getting ganked.
God, playing this game of Maddening must suck serious shit.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
I like how they're commenting that how
Had to be
capable are strategy going on.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, my controller is really starting to get janky.
Maybe you should stop it.
Yeah, I could switch it out if I have to, but I'm trying to not do that for as long as possible because my other controller is not very good in general.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
I like how they just keep
I
complimenting
must
me
stay
as I kill them.
focused.
Yeah, I know. You're not even the one doing it. You haven't even made a single attack yet.
I know, I haven't done shit. I'd be doing even less if I was using auto battle.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
I mean, canonically at this point, at least I'm telling them what to do.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
What if my command strategy was just to tell them,
Run.
do whatever, my dude.
Run. Do whatever, my dudes. I'm not your... Oh shit, wait.
Time to learn. This is how you learn. I probably shouldn't be putting myself primed for a pincer attack. But I'm going to do it anyway.
Don't forget you can heal people with Mercedes.
Oh yeah. Who's looking the worst? You is.
Thank you. The early game when you actually have...
I didn't hear any of that, dude.
Oh, it's the early game when you actually have to worry about how much healing magic you have. It's a magic dude attacking her there. She has okay resistance.
Yeah, but I can just do this and it's better.
Quite helpful.
It looks like they're not going to move until I move, so...
Hey, look at that. Mercedes got it. That was actually okay.
Really? It doesn't seem very good.
3 level ups is something... A 3 level up is something that's fine as long as you're not getting a shit ton of them.
Fair
like,
enough.
you can't really be mad about it. As in an isolated setting, that is.
What should I do?
I'm just going to reposition. I don't have a limited turn thing here, do I? No, I don't. Then I'm going to reposition. Oh, why can't I hit him?
There's a rock.
Fuck you, rock.
Just use they do to break the damn thing. It's not like they can hurt him.
I mean... Can't I just go around them? Oh, but then Animan's back here.
Yeah, and in this game, they can actually move out.
No, I don't think he can.
No, he will eventually. Just don't know. I don't remember what the trigger is.
Alright, I guess I'll just do what you said.
Bonk. Wait, you get XP for that?
I'll cut through.
Apparently so.
That's hilarious. I mean, if you hit, you hit. You miss, you miss.
Psst, your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up. You'll feel better.
Claude, trying to be a dick.
This is no time for idle banter. Your
This
defenses
is no
are
time
wide
for
open.
idle banter.
That didn't get to him,
Stabbed.
huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
I'd take 60% chance. I'm curious, did that actually hurt his weapon?
I don't know.
Ooh, that's not good.
Big surprise there. I'm guessing this is going to be the same.
Yeah. Just sit there, I guess. It is Claude, to be fair.
Yeah. That's why. That's actually the real reason I was worried about moving anyone in there, including Dedu.
Yeah, but Dedu's a literal fucking tank. He's fine.
He has 3 health.
He's fine.
That's far from fine.
He's fine.
I can still serve.
Break the wall.
Yep.
Kill Hilda.
Damn.
And now kill Claude with you.
That was my plan.
Defense.
What?
I will
There we go, he got defense.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem. But I'm not much for fighting. Go
Are
easy
you
on
ready
me.
for a difficult...
Silence.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Okay, you're in a very dangerous position.
I know. They can kill
I'm not setting a very good example.
Dimitri if they so choose. Basically at will, and this isn't gonna work. This
No,
might work.
if you... Yeah. No,
How
if you
does she
heal Dimitri with Mercedes, Hilda will probably attack Dedu or her. And since you don't have to worry about Dedu dying...
Yeah, fair point.
This will make Hilda either attack Dedu, which will be fine. Not ideal, but fine. Honestly, I think your best choice here is to do nothing.
She's highlighted red. I should be able to attack her. Why is it not letting me?
Because you have to select the combat art, I believe.
That's bullshit. It's not gonna kill anyway.
Hmm. It'll deal damage.
Then he'll get instantly
help.
obliterated.
No, he won't. Doesn't Claude only get a single shot on him?
I guess.
Honestly, the worst case scenario is you crit and then Claude gets the guarantee kill they do. Yeah.
Too easy.
Claude is one dexterous MF. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine.
Failed. Apologies, Your Highness. I could not
Shut up, they do.
duty.
You're fine.
Piece of cake.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You've got to be fucking, huh?
Bear with me a moment. Alright, this is fucking going horribly. In terms of odds.
Now Mercedes is gonna die because.
Was that really necessary?
The fight continues.
Now Mercedes is gonna die because what?
She's gonna attack Claude. Oh no, she's actually gonna heal him.
Thanks so
Yeah,
much.
focus prioritizes healing.
Okay.
Even when it makes no fucking sense, like when you heal 1 damage, as opposed to dealing damage with an actual damage class.
Too easy.
Aw.
Oh, he's just a lucky boy.
He really is, isn't he? This will be fine. You'll have me attack.
You are being a complete dumbass.
No, I'm fine.
I hate losing.
They're just
I
gonna
guess
run
I just
towards
have to settle
Hanneman.
for cheering the others on.
I will bet you $1 billion right now they won't.
Oh, the auto battle isn't even happening.
Exactly. Regardless, they wouldn't have even gotten to him anyway. Which means I might as well just do this. That's fine, I don't care if it goes that way.
Yeah, you're a big help.
Ugh. Well, let's hope he can insta-kill Handyman. Oh, that's not good. Stab. Double stab.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
I forgot how long this game can take some.
Yeah. It sure do.
Such power.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, intermediate seals.
You didn't compliment me like that
I mean,
when my
eventually those will
class
be
won
useful.
last year.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you didn't compliment me with my class because you're, what's the word I'm looking for?
Bitch?
No, I was looking for something
Professor.
funnier.
Our only choice in this situation is a head-on attack.
Flawless tactics. Attacking the people in a very well position. Oh, is that a healing spot? It is.
Tis, yes.
Dang, Ash is still level 1. Poor man.
Well done.
I wish health was more of a stat in these games.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Yeah. I
How
wish
would you
it
do
was, like, it could be higher. Because these Fire Emblem, as far as I know, always have at a specified amount no matter who it is. I think that was technically not true in Radiant Dawn, because I believe human characters had a cap of 67 and Bjork's could cap at 80. But other than that...
Did you say orcs?
Bjork.
What the fuck is that?
They're the
I'm the son of
hybrid
House Iron.
units, the
How did I
beast units.
fail? I must need to train harder.
Oh.
Over already.
Which game was this?
This was Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiant. Well, Radiant, Path of Radiance, I mean. Oh! Nice dodge. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
That was your last heal.
It's fine.
This is why you don't auto-battle, Blake.
It's fine.
This is exactly why you don't auto-battle. Look at that, now you can't kill the meat. You absolute dipshit.
I have predicted the future. You are in fact mad at me.
Yeah, because you're making... If you ever auto-battle and complain that you're...
The new professor is rather strong.
Complain that what?
I suppose I'll have to call it a day.
If you ever have an issue, remember, you did this to yourself.
I mean, hey, whatever.
Use caution.
At least you're on normal mode. Ugh. I think this is gonna have to be the last one.
That you're gonna stay for?
Yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to go longer, but ideally like to go to bed.
I'll probably just play up until the point where I get the time travel bullshit, I guess.
Which is the next month. You could use Mercedes to attempt to bait bitch out.
Bait.
Not Edelgard.
Bait Edelgard out? Bait who out?
Manuela.
She doesn't come out. She doesn't move.
I could have sworn she does.
She doesn't. I think we should deal with Edelgard first, since Manuela doesn't move. What an idiot these teachers are, just not fucking moving.
I mean, it's a Fire Emblem game. Like, they gotta have the first level not be terribly difficult.
Oops.
Alright. No Saratu, really? That's the magic they gave her?
That was highly unnecessary.
Well done.
I
nearly
know.
wound up a
Just
patient
ripped a
in my
hole
own
in her skirt.
infirmary.
Should I have held back?
Volinarian, you'll need those. You have so many iron swords.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Victory, huh?
Then there shall be no victory for you.
Yeah, well, she had a 69% chance to hit, so fucking nice.
I'm not setting a very good
that
example.
level up hurts.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You know, something that's cool.
What's that?
You know, you just have a high chance of having fucking lost right there, right?
No, I didn't.
You better hope they kill, or Edelgard has a 59% chance of making you have to redo this battle.
Nah, it's fine.
This is why you don't fucking auto battle, you bitch. Oh, please, good. Like,
You're
dude.
just so fucking, like, tilted right now.
I'm starting to see results.
Because you're making such horrible mistakes.
To think that the Black
This is
Eagle
why I
House
asked
could
you to be
lose so
here.
readily.
All right, that's that.
Oh
the
my
winner
God.
this mock battle is
Come on, it was fine.
the Blue Lion House.
Just because the end result was okay doesn't...
This victory is
I had
the
four
result of
dudes to
the-
gank her.
Thank you, my friends. You did well.
You have to vote in the poll, Blake.
Do what? Oh, there's
There's
a poll in the
for you
chat.
to vote in. Yeah.
Oh no, it's really heated up now. Yes, even if it's your own, you cum guzzling buffoon. That's a good message. It's not the dick that makes you gay, it's the action.
Save your damn game, Jack Hall.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
My thank you so
It's
much.
chaos.
Professor, I've been looking for you. I was
Here
hoping
we
we could
go.
all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis.
The celebration
What do you
time.
think? Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Oh, sure.
It is.
But today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Have you voted yet?
Professor, I'm sorry to
Yeah.
intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
Are you the only yes vote?
No. That's Evan.
That makes you the no vote. Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for one of this one.
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent. I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
I only voted no because Evan said, well then, let's find out, and then posted the poll himself. That was honestly the deciding factor in my choice.
Remarkable. I can see Gerald
Really?
trained you well.
Yeah.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the
It just
students.
shows what would be funnier. I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock
I
battle
also
was
let
mere
them know,
practice.
plain and simple, that
the
I
real
would
fight
sacrifice
is
them
the
if it
battle
were
of
for
the
the greater
eagle
good.
and lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Oh, I'm gonna
As
humiliate
for
the
today,
Academy
I have
by
called
laying
you here
waste
tell
to
you
both of your other
mission for the
teachers.
month ahead. Your
Immediately.
class
I
is to
killed them,
dispose
by
of
the
some
way.
bandits causing
Who?
trouble nearby.
Oh, the teachers? Oh, I see your point.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need.
You don't have to stick
Regardless
around
of
for this
social
part if you
standing.
want to go to bed, Justin. I
Students
just want
are
to
no
get at least
exception.
some progress.
Each month before the
Yeah,
void
I mean, you're still gonna do the
departs,
battle.
Each house of
The,
students must complete
nightly
their assigned
ones.
mission.
Are you going to
You
do
shall
the
work
next
to
battle or
complete
just
the
stop
task
there?
at hand alongside your
I think I'll do the
students
next
and
battle.
report back to the Archbishop
Okay, if
before
you
the
do the
deadline.
end of the month
Understood.
battle the next day.
I will soon provide you
I
with
mean,
the
it's up to
necessary
you, man.
details for your first mission.
Like, I want to be
Until
here with
now,
you, man,
I
for the
expect you would
thing,
only
for the
forget,
content.
and
Yeah, but
I
you already
despise
seen
it.
repeating myself.
Just you,
I
quietly
can sense
yelling at a
something
screen.
special within your heart.
Yes, that does make it slightly
I
more
have
awkward.
high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say.
Good to know that the Discord thing has been working out, though.
Do you recall when we first met?
Actually, if I'm
We
honest,
shall
the
not
Discord thing
fall
might
so
be the reason why the
shamelessly
stream
again,
is stuttering.
Hmm?
Is it still stuttering, by the way?
Let me take a look.
Have
Yes.
you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked
It
to
doesn't
hear from
always
me.
stutter. It only seems to stutter at points where you have to look at during
to know that I
cutscenes
am
and points where
always
you look
with
at a
you
lot of
now.
stuff.
To hear my voice should not come as a
It
shock.
doesn't look that stuttery to me right now.
Whatever shall I do with you? I am alive within the confines of your heart. I am unknown to all but you, but through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this. That is all that I know.
Johnny Sins.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Oh yeah, it is a little stuttery all of a sudden.
What?
It's only noticeable when things move a lot.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for.
That's a shame.
The road to eternal
I'm gonna
torment
try something,
awaits you
Justin.
all.
Yeah.
Now I must locate your replacements.
So...
Wait!
Sorry.
Get back here! Damn you!
Well, I'll just suck your fat cock then.
If it doesn't change anything, I'll just put it back. I just want to know if that's the cause.
Dude's yelling.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar
I
scene.
can't tell right now because nothing fluid enough for me to tell.
Yeah.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings.
Familiar scenery.
Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their
Looks
seeds
stuttery still
across
to
the
me.
vast plains of
Yeah, I think it
Teotihuacan
still
and
is.
Gronder.
I don't know what's causing that because it looks perfectly fine on my preview screen, which means it's not the capture card. It must be the stream. It must have something to do with my connection to the internet.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study.
Yes.
This is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The
It
Knights
also looks
will
blurry,
support
but
your
that might be
mission
my
and
video.
are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared
Next time
for
I
anything.
stream, I'll have to not use restream
You will
and see
receive
if
a
that
message
changes
from the
anything.
Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
There you go, Justin. It's back. It's back for you to watch if you're interested.
I
am. Question
During
for
the
you.
mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and
When you
thorough,
watch it
as was
streaming
your
to Discord,
strategy.
is it stuttering?
With you on our side, I'm confident
Because
we will
that's what I'm
prevail.
seeing as the preview, and
Seems
you're
we have
you're
some time to
literally
spare
watching the
before
stream
our
preview,
departure.
which is
Let's use this opportunity
what I'm
to
seeing.
prepare as best we can.
You seem well.
So it's
Are you
perfectly fine.
adjusting
I don't
to
know
life at
what.
the monastery?
It must be restream, or it's just my outgoing internet connection, or it's YouTube. No, wait. It was happening on Twitch, too. So it's either Restream or my outgoing internet connection. Internet connection, I can't do much to fix. Restream, the only thing I can do is get rid of Restream, and that means only streaming to one source.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to
This
teach
dude's
would
just
be a bit
fucking
much
telling
for you.
me that I'm a shut-in.
But I guess I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, you are.
By the way,
Yeah, but
I
why is
heard
he
about
telling it
those
to me?
bandits.
I know that.
Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you.
It's called
by now.
exposition.
Don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Well, I really wasn't allowed to do anything on that Sunday, was I?
Thank you.
You think you have some opinion, Justin?
No.
I was literally getting to
A new path to tread.
What do you think I should do, Justin?
I think you should sleep.
Eventually, I'm sure I will.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Wait, I can just recruit Leone right now?
You can attempt to. You hit the button and go.
Professor,
I'm
hey,
not.
do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget.
By the time
I guess if you put it.
I have a request.
Deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about?
Who's Anna?
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant
her?
who
She's
sleeps
a
wares
DLC
all
person you can
across
get.
Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time.
I'm pretty sure outside of the quest that gives you her, she doesn't fucking do anything. She's just a unit who's there.
Hi.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my
well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? Okay.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Sounds pretty sus to me. Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
I like that response.
Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
Wait, this doesn't take things, does it? No, it doesn't.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, item. Couple of them, in fact.
No.
No. Why do random people just say no to you at random times?
I don't know. I think it's because you almost run into them or something.
I was a mile away from that lady. Time to fish for an hour.
Yeah, well, that's just how the frickin' damn thing goes. No, this is one where if you're not completely perfect, you lose.
Well, guess what? I am perfect.
Yeah, well, perfectly perfect your ass.
Fuck. My perfect streak is over.
Yeah, well, welcome to fish. I'm pretty sure you can, like, to keep buying more bait.
You can what?
I think you can sell the fish to buy more bait.
Ah.
But you have to unlock the market first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, when tournaments happen, you can just use all the bait too.
What are you talking about?
Every time there's a tournament, you can use the tournament bait. All of it to max your the gain for your professor level.
Much to see, like fish.
Oh, is
You
that
do
why
know
fishing
about
is
the
important?
pond behind the dining hall, right?
Mhm.
You can fish there. Give it a try.
So anytime there's a fishing tournament, you want to make sure get down there.
Yeah.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
So I guess I just feed shit to the cats?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, feed it to the cat. It looks happy.
Yay! Thanks!
What does
Nice.
this accomplish?
You fed a cat a fish.
Besides the quest, I mean.
You fed the cat a fish. Aren't you happy?
Somewhat.
So...
I'm glad it let me interact with the cat, finally. Is this seriously my first time in the entrance hall?
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
Who the fuck are you?
What?
Oh, this guy.
I just wanted to spar.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
But we won't save them from dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
What? Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you. I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Vanishes out of existence.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
How can you say shit like that and then be upset when people call you a child?
Because
Bridget has much
she's the
more
youngest
warmth than
character in the
Homeland.
game, I think.
Even Spring here has coolness.
Wait, I
And you,
think maybe
Professor?
Flame's younger.
Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes. Training has
He's
given me
obviously
great
going to say
busyness
no,
right now. It is not a good time for the chatting.
Yeah.
But you have given me intrigue. Please make
You
sure
have
you
to
are
get
speaking with me
support
again.
C and, like, ride up. Dexterity. Which is weird, because I don't think she ever actually uses...
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that.
What's mature about liking spicy food? I just like Mexican.
Well, that makes you racist.
Would you kindly do something for me?
If you dislike something, then you must hate it, and to hate something is not allowed.
I said I like Mexican. What was this? Wait, what was this about? Oh, cooking together is nothing I'm on. Bonding bites. Linhart is someone I need to become friends with. That's it. Why is it only ever giving me one of the black lions, or black eagles? But I have access to the full menu now, so I guess I can... Ah, here's two my team members who I can share a meal with. Is this the only thing I have unlocked so far to pass the time?
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like
There's
that,
food.
I feel that I can
Do
really
you have
seize
Cathedral?
the day.
This is
I
my
don't
favorite.
think so, but I'll check.
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I should go get some cheese. I have cheese.
Okay.
Where is... Yeah, I do have Cathedral.
Well, I am going to go to bed now.
Do you know about the cardinals?
Good night, Justin. Have a
They're
nice
the
night.
ones who run the church.
I would love to do this
Their
again
identities
sometime.
are closely guarded.
Oh
This is
yeah,
fun, actually.
I'll let you know whenever we do this. Whenever I do this.
Okay. Well, see ya.
Oh, there goes Justin. So how's everyone else doing today?
Hey!
I personally think I'm doing fine.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Good for you, Ash.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
Yeah, well, maybe people just trust me more. With important shit.
Let's see. It is better if you do not approach me.
Why?
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
What kind of rumors?
We have only just arrived at the Academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Seros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge. Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery, or about battle? Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
Oh. Doggo. I'm trying to talk to Claude here, damn it.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it.
Hey there. What
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Oh, I accidentally passed Ferdinand without talking to him. I gotta make sure to go back and talk to him.
Do you know of the Iyer family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming.
I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes. All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Eyre will not be so easily swayed.
Dex, heavy armor.
Really? Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery
Have you heard?
was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of
Everybody's
Fodlan was
talking
being
about
invaded
Third.
by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Right.
I have a favor to ask.
Hey!
Oh, hi,
The
Mercedes.
cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together?
Oh, dear goddess. It's fantastic to talk to you. I don't know who you are.
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have
Amen.
you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macul, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sapleen!
Saint Keyhole?
Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
It's an old joke. Justin would back me up on that if he were here.
I have something to ask of you.
I don't have access to this yet. That's a shame.
Well, here's an idea.
Hey, you.
What is this other quest I've been given?
I was thinking, the Knights of Seros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seros and the knights.
What about... Our first assignment is to take out some bandits? Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
Elmira, Thusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice,
Hey, my man, how's it
Professor.
going?
There are those who don't
Going
think
good.
kindly of
How are
such
you,
people.
Neon Fox? Just playing some Fire Emblem. Welcome to the first stream. You haven't missed much. If you don't know the game, it's really good. I would absolutely recommend playing it.
Let's see. That's
Best played blind, in my opinion. But if you're not going to play the game, I would also highly recommend you join us for these streams and see the story play out for yourself.
Here's an
Because it's pretty damn good.
Really?
I already did on my own a run through Golden Deer, which I really enjoyed. And Justin says this is his favorite.
Well done. You have my thanks.
The Blue Lions, the one we're currently on, is his favorite path. So I'm excited to see it. Probably will be good as well. I need some shit I have to do. So let's travel to the library. He knows the games, one of his faves. Great to hear, my dude. No spoilers, because I've already beaten the game. Oh, thanks for the sub as well. That's awesome. No spoilers, I've beaten the game through Golden Deer, but not Blue Lions, which is the one we're on.
I'm so glad
and I'm
to be a
excited to
student
see how
here.
the story unfolds.
If only because I get
especially
to use this
given a little
library.
something I've seen
Reading
later on
books from all the regions
in the
of
story,
Fodlan, I
which
feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
you might know what I'm referring to.
I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
So, heads up, what I'm doing is trying specifically to recruit characters that I didn't have in my first run-through. Since I played
Swimming
Golden
through a
Deer, I'm
sea
not really
of
recruiting
countless
any of the
books,
Golden Deer
tracking down
characters.
That single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
You just barely missed. My friend Justin was here with us while we were streaming, but he just went to bed because it is 1 a.m. here. I don't know what time it is where you are, but that's the time here. Yes, I did just fast travel like 5 feet.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden
I
from
clicked something.
entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble.
I should be careful where my mouse
Those
is.
bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Why am I here? There's an item in either Manuela or Hanneman's office. Oh no, this is Geralt's, I think.
Thanks for your help.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that, simply splendid. And
Going to be going to bed as well
crest's
soon?
power? Yes, I'm
Well, it sounds like
talking
you already
about
know what's going on
Your
in this
talents
plot, my
are
dude, so you
incredible,
won't miss
and Lady
anything you
Rhea's
don't already
insight
know.
as to your
But
potential is
try
doubly
and join
so.
us next time. Hopefully we'll have some interesting content to add. Didn't mean to press that button. So there's something down here. Yep. Using Restream to stream to 2 services. We might not do that next time. Thank you again, my dude. Just a heads up. You're probably going to want to watch the YouTube stream the most. Next time we might not stream to
Professor.
Twitch because there's, I don't know if you've noticed it, but the stream's a little choppy and laggy. And I'm not sure what's causing that, but I have a theory that it might be Restream. So, Yeah, so you might not want to. So you might want to join us on specifically YouTube next time.
Right, right.
And since it seems you're looking at the links in the description already, feel free to join our Discord as well.
Lifesaver.
Whenever we do anything with fans, it's usually announced there. Plus, there's always links to our streams when we start. Me and my friend Jaren, who also streams, he's Apricotfish. Let's see. These people are all in my... No, they're not. Dedu is mine. Ash is mine. Mercedes is mine. Manuela I don't care about. But Bernadetta I will talk to. Dusker, Bear Steak. Allies gain additional HP, speed, luck, or defense. Let's go HP for this next battle because we want to up our survivability.
Sounds fun.
Defense might have also been a good
show
option,
you my
but too
cooking
late.
talent. A little more secret spice and hey,
Don't let me fool
no
you.
peeking.
I'm not a good strategist. I'm bad at strategy games. That's why Justin was here.
Right.
Oh, was that an item? Oh, these are items. Let's grab those.
What the? Let's see. What the?
Well... Here's an idea.
Right.
My savior, thank you.
No problem. Oh, chickpeas. Those are good. I like chickpeas. Well, looks like my free time's over. Time to
If you
teach.
don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course. Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right?
Makes sense to me.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it. Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments. When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves. No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level. Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily. Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the Officers' Academy. To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult. I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct everyone accordingly.
Let's
Thank
draw
you,
out your
Professor.
potential here.
I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Yes, very good. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. This isn't so hard.
Okay. Axe and Brawlingers are your focuses, huh? Let's up your brawling then. Is heavy armor a separate skill you can train? It is. Interesting. Good to know. Ah, you have a hidden talent as well. Well, let's see. What we can
Quite
do about
intriguing. Thank you. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Well, that's all I can handle today. Let's... Oh, we gotta set these, right? Right, okay, let's take a look at everyone's goals. We need some people who... Okay, the things we can train with group tasks are riding, armor, or fly, whatever. So, we need some people who have those goals. Nobody has those as their goals. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I suppose, let's just pick some of the lower leveled people and have them do something. Expected result, bad. Oh, who did I not give any attention to today? Interesting. Oh wait, we've got people with ranks and things already? Hang on. I guess we can choose Ingrid and Sylvain for this one. We should be good to go.
Let me ask you something.
Trying to win the heart of this girl, but none of the fancy gifts or sweets I tell are work.
Yeah, okay. I see that. I'm with Ingrid? I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this.
Seems we finally finished.
That's it. I'm done. No more work for me. Especially not with her. Not in a million years.
That's a little harsh, don't you think? Sorry. The girl messaged me, I just want to make sure I respond to her first. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I know I already said it, but
Thanks.
I'll say it again. Happy birthday, Raphael. Glad you liked him. Let's take a look at certifications. Alright, well, looks like we have no choices for certifications. So, time to do something that could be potentially really deadly if I fuck up. Yeah, I get it. Please stop telling me tutorial information. Alright. Practice battle. Hopefully the Knights of Saros do not fucking murk my students if they beat them. That would be bad. That would really suck if the game decided that the practice battle is deadly.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them. If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies. If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Alright. So, here's what we gotta do. Make sure we equip everybody with all the best stuff we can give them. Oh. It auto-equipped all of my dudes? I mean, I guess that's fine. Who do we know that has axe training? The dude does, but he already has an axe. Ash does. And Sylvain does. Okay. Well, we might as well give Ash an axe as an option then. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Anything else we have? We have an extra leather shield. Who should we give the leather shield to? Let's give it to Felix. Why not? I don't have any specific plans. Oh, We also have some shit that permanently increases stats, so we should probably start using those. Peen. Hello, Jacob. How are you? Let us know what's up, my dude. What's the deal? The haps. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have my main boy take the strength one. Hang on, I gotta actually go to his thing so I can get rid of one of these vulnaries. He has too many. I'm gonna have my main boy take the strength up, because I need strength to impress Petra. Oh, he's joining in Discord. Sounds good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think we want Dimitri to be survivable, so why not? We're gonna take one of those for him. Oh wait, no, Dedu is the tank. No, hang on. Let's store this. I'm gonna go to Dedu. Have Dedu take that shit. Speed and movement. Fuck it, I'll give him the speed one. I'm gonna give the movement one to my healer, because that seems like a wise decision. Hi Jacob, are you there?
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Just got back from orientation at my new job.
Oh, how's that?
Pretty good so far. A lot of nice people.
That's nice. It's better than having a bunch of assholes.
That's true.
Okay, we have an extra vulnerary, and I don't care who has the seals.
So did Justin actually show up?
Yeah, Justin was here for a while.
Oh, cool.
Who are we gonna give the extra vulnerary to? Let's give it to Dimitri. Let's check what our abilities are. I'm sure it doesn't matter because I probably don't have anything that isn't equipped anyway. That's what I thought.
Yeah, unlike Hades, I'ma just trust your judgment every time now.
That is a poor decision, my friend. Because I am terrible at strategy games. That's part of it.
Unfortunately, I'm no better than you at Fire Emblem.
Well, if you learn something that I don't, let me know, because I have a bad habit of completely missing obvious things I should be learning.
Alright, I'll let you know.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see where the threat squares are. Okay. I'm gonna have everybody move.
Stay focused.
To this corner over here.
I'll go. I'll cut through.
That's my current strat.
Here goes.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
So I'm getting them as close to the enemy as I can.
What should I do?
Without actually putting them in an area where they will be attacked. And my hope is that the enemy will charge in and let me basically gank them with all of my units at once. To ensure that they don't get fucking killed. This is, for the record, this is the first battle in the game where I can actually lose a unit permanently. And in addition to that, it's also before I get the time abilities, so I can actually get permanently fucked here. Like, very easily. Okay. I can still wait on them to approach. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, now is when we want to start acting.
Oh, you've just activated my trap card.
And I hardly think it matters what I do, per se. As long as I eliminate dudes so that I'm not getting ganked by all of them.
Seems reasonable.
So I'm gonna overextend with my main guy. Because he's pretty much safe.
What difficulty are you playing at?
It's the easiest difficulty, which is normal, but I do have permadeath on.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So normal, classic.
Gotcha.
Why can I not attack with that? It clearly shows that I can attack. It clearly shows that's a red thing. I guess I have to be here. And then... No, that's not it either. I don't understand how I'm supposed to attack that dude. Alright. Fuck, he can only get here. He could open up the space so that she can get in there, though. Which he will do. I'm just worried about the other flank, because there was 3 dudes on that side as well. Luckily, I think most of these enemies are pretty weak. So I shouldn't have to worry about them one-shotting my units. Which will eventually become a concern. Oh, that's about what I can do right now. Oh, shit!
Thank goodness.
And it's a crit.
Your support is appreciated.
Okay, now, let's see what I can do over here. Alright. Let's move Dedu to the front. Because he is our tank. Okay.
Let's begin.
Wow, that missed. That's fine. That could have turned out better.
I like the depiction of the entire army just running past the other.
That's fair. So I had all my strong units on the top area, which means that I've now got to whittle these guys down with the weak dudes. As long as I can make sure that they all don't gank the same guy, we should be fine.
Then putting them back to back would be a good idea. They're adjacent to each other.
Yes, or just eliminating as many of these enemies as possible so that they have less attacks.
That.
Which is generally my strat, even though it's not a good strat.
Well, it sounds like a good strat.
I mean, it's... Okay, it's not a bad strat, it's just not optimal. Because ideally, you should be avoiding taking damage, not just punching harder. None of these... I could damage that guy with the range advantage here. But it's not going to be enough to make a difference. I'll still do it. And then I don't want them coming near her, so I'm gonna put somebody between them. Damn, that almost kills too. I'm kind of upset about that. Well, I can definitely kill this guy. And then I'll only have to worry about one enemy being able to attack. He will attack her though. She won't have any damage because this one. So it should be fine.
I did what I had to.
Okay.
Seems I prevailed.
So, Blake, how did you get Discord
I'm
to
not at my best
advertise
today.
your stream that you're currently streaming?
It's a bot.
Oh, that's good because the bot's link to your stream has no delay, apparently.
Oh, are you talking about the stream that's running on Discord?
Yeah.
I'm just actually streaming to Discord, and only you can see that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting, because it did show up on YouTube.
Yeah, you can watch the stream on YouTube, but that one does have delay.
Yeah, this one just has none at all.
Yeah. Discord's pretty good.
Good job, Discord.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really blame YouTube anyway, because I am using Restream, which is part of the reason for that delay.
But still, it's a welcome change. For me, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what we were doing for Justin when we were playing Star Fox, but we had to stop because shit.
Oh yeah, because shit kept crashing every like half an hour.
Yeah, it kept causing problems. But since this isn't an emulator, it's less of an issue. Uh-oh. I should first see if I can get these guys. Safety. Ah, see, that's not going to be a safe spot. This may be a bit of an issue. Somebody's going to take a hit. Get here. And we can let Dedu take the hit since he's the tank.
I suppose I've improved.
They are really swarming us at this point.
Hmm. But they are all faceless NPCs, which means you have the distinct advantage.
Yeah.
As expected.
Yo, bro, sup? How you doing? Doing well, my dude. Good to see you. This is the first battle in the game where I can permanently lose people if I'm stupid. So. Ah, fuck. I was not paying enough attention to his lance. I do think that this is not a terrible idea.
Time is now.
Raid. Oh, being raided? I'm cool with being raided. It is late though. It might get me to stay up a little bit past my bedtime by doing that.
Okay, bedtime.
I'm about to do something stupid. In 30 minutes to an hour. I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Are you really going to auto battle?
Yeah. No, I'm about to do
Why?
something really fucking stupid because it'll be funny.
Had to be done.
Actually, I'm canceling it right now because taking that guy out might have actually changed some things. gonna do ass for damage, of course. It's not the guy I want to attack, but it doesn't matter because it's so ass for damage that it won't even take that guy out anyway.
I mean, unless he gets like critical.
That's true. I have the other bow user as well, so even if he doesn't, I can bring the other guy in and he does ass damage as well, but the two of them together deal some semblance of reasonable damage. Like this.
It's like each of them provides one cheek to the ass to create an entire ass.
That's a really
That
weird
was
way of
tough.
putting it, but okay.
I'm starting to see results.
Alright, sounds good, my dude. The entire internet can watch me be a fucking idiot on stream if you raid me. Because I will get murked like a total fucking dunce. These dudes deal about 8 damage, which is acceptable, I suppose, as long as they don't gank one guy. Currently, they're about to gank one guy. But he's at full health, so he should be fine. I think what I'm gonna do is Wrath Strike this dude. To at least get some good damage in. And then see if I can use this caster to finish him, which I can.
I had no choice.
Alright, this is getting pretty dicey.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I may have stupidly used my healer to deal damage this turn. And it was ass damage at that, so it really was not worth it. But I should be fine, especially since that dude just missed. That's good luck. That's good luck right there.
Nice, nice.
The dude should be fine. He's got tons of health. And that attack also missed, which is also good.
Things are looking up.
Sounds good, Ram. Ramo LOL. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome to watching me fucking fail at life. Alright, okay. I think first order of business is to heal this dude, because he is pretty low.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry, bro, what did I say? I just said it's fine, it's cool. Oh, hey, yeah, you're right. You did in the past. I remember you mentioned it and then just kind of vanished and I wasn't sure what happened. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Time to do something stupid. This should be fine. We've got plenty of dudes.
Should I have held back?
Man, the main character just hogging all the kills to himself.
Another step forward.
Oh shit, dude.
It's our chance to prevail. Who's next?
That's fucking awesome, dude. 2 affiliates tonight. Sounds great. Can't wait.
Too easy.
I must sound like a madman to you, Jacob. I'm talking to the people in my head.
So obvious.
I know you're talking to the group chat, I just don't know the other side of the conversation.
Yeah.
Looks like you're just cleaning up here at this point.
What's done is done.
Yeah, that's why I just started using auto battle, because I'm pretty sure I can handle all these dudes.
Feeling
All my people are at
stronger.
full health, so I don't think any of them are going to get instantly ganked if they do something dumb.
Right.
So, honestly, if I can just deal a ton of damage quickly, that'd be nice.
I have improved.
Sufficient.
Here we go. My
I will
dude,
handle
Dedu,
whatever comes.
just handled that.
That is a very unfortunate name for a person.
Dedu?
Yeah. It sounds like dude.
That's fair.
Why would you name your son Doo-Doo? Like, you must really hate your son if that's the case.
Hello, this is my son, Johnny. This is Carl. And this is Doo-Doo Pee-Pee Pants.
He's the pee-pee poo-poo man.
Oh no, not that again.
So, what's the story so far in this game?
Alright. So I was just kind of chilling in my mercenary camp with my sort of dad, but not really, who I'm going to call Geralt because I think that's vaguely close to his name, but I forget what his real name is.
Alright.
And then some students showed up, and they were like, we're fighting some dudes, we need your help. And then I helped them, and in the process, one of them, like, was about to die, but my character jumps in front of him. Hey, how's it going? Who is that? Swift Blackness. Welcome to the stream. So my dude fucking jumps in front of him, and gets basically murked. But then this goddess shows up in his head and is like, hey, that's not good. You're not supposed to be dead. Let me undo that. And then rewinds time, and we save the student without getting killed this time.
Okay.
And then this dude who saw it was like, you're cool. Come teach classes. You don't have a choice. and then I did. So we're at this school that's also sort of a monastery and like a trading ground for nobles to become like powerful leaders and like military leaders, of course.
Yep.
And I picked one of the houses based entirely on something I know that's a spoiler for later, so I won't say it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
You might. And need to refresh all your shiz to see if you hit affiliate. I don't know what that means, but okay. So yeah, that happened. Where was I? Anyway, now I'm teaching students. We did a practice battle, and now we're preparing to fight an actual like bandit army. I guess army is a strong word, but a group of bandits.
An entourage of bandits.
Hey.
Oh, I skipped his dialogue.
Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
I do usually skip these dialogues because they're just cookie cutter dialogues.
Wow, I seem to be on...
Where they just comment on how well they did. You need to refresh to be able to see... I don't know what you mean by refresh all. but I can refresh the page. Let's see what we got. We got a level 3, we got a level 4. This is a 2. Let's do the 2 first. Let's do the do. Do you have a hidden talent? You do not. In that case, sword and lance are your stats you're going for. Let's up your sword. One more I have. Level 3, level 3. I guess it's just a matter of opinion then. What are you trying to do? They're basically the same. Oh, but you've got a hidden talent, so let's learn you some things.
That's a relief. You're making me blush. That's a relief. This will be useful.
Ah, good. We got 1 star in the hidden talent section. Alright, I usually leave the group tasks alone because I never know what to do for them. Nobody wants to learn riding, flying, or heavy armor right now, so I'll just leave it alone and begin lecture. Saint Macuil Day is today. I guess I'll participate so as not to appear like a heathen. Like the heathen that I am, having come from a mercenary band and having nothing to do with this religion.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
I'm gonna go to Twitch.
You did pretty well.
And see if I can
All
see
because
what
I really
this guy's
went for
talking
it, of
about.
course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
I have suddenly realized that the title of this stream is a blatant lie. Because the title of this stream says Ashen Wolves and implies I'm going to be doing that DLC, but I'm not quite there yet.
It seems
I mean, you're getting ready to do it, I assume.
Alright. Sounds good, Blackness. I'll see you in a minute.
I've got it.
At
There's
least
so much
you
left
did
to
get
learn.
Justin.
I'm getting much
I did
better.
get what?
Am I
did
making
get Justin.
progress?
What about Justin?
It all
your
makes sense
your
now.
title mentions Justin, so.
Oh yeah, that part's accurate, I guess.
Yeah,
Just,
so you
it's
did,
no longer
you
accurate,
did,
but it was.
So you did make good on one of those pieces.
Yeah. Out of the 3 pieces of that title, I made good on 2 of them. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I made good on the fact that we are in fact playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and the fact that Justin was in fact here.
Yes.
But we discovered that the Ashen Wolves DLC, I guess, takes place around chapters 4 or 5, so I'm waiting to do that.
Alright.
Okay. We gotta buy a new lance for my dude, Dimitri, who no longer has one now.
I always thought that was a weird part of the Fire Emblem games, that your weapons just break on you.
Yeah, that actually is kind of a strange quirk of it, isn't it?
Like, why is this a mechanic? Because it was in the old games? But, like,
yeah.
What?
I'm just
Why
gonna
not
buy
take
backup
the-
weapons for, like, most of my people.
Why not, you know, take the Final Fantasy approach and just have the weapons be, you know, unbreakable, but only incrementally more powerful than the previous ones?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm with you there.
I mean, maybe they want you to sort of switch weapons.
I mean,
That
it
might
makes
be a
sense in
reason.
something like Breath of the Wild, right? Because they want you to keep doing that.
Yeah. They want you to just be grabbing random shit and going to town in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
But if you're just going to keep, like, rebuying weapons for your units anyways, then I don't see the point other than being a gold sink.
Yeah. Why do I have 2 iron swords?
Because in case the first one breaks.
I guess. But I have 2 iron swords and a steel sword, so that's, like, alright.
Then he'll never run out of swords then.
Thank you, Swift. I'm actually really concerned because these guys are like, we're gonna, like, get you a bunch of viewers right now, and I'm like, no, wait, this is the stream where I'm making a fool of myself, damn it! This is the one where I'm going to be an idiot.
Oh no.
But hey, I'll take it. I'll take anything. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm doing this. Since it just has the maximum effect. That was largely my strategy my first playthrough, and it worked fairly well, so.
It's all coming together.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It all makes sense now.
Good, good. It is Mercedes' birthday.
Thank you so much.
Good thing I still had some money for flowers after all that spending I did. Plot
Professor,
time, guys.
I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side. Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Aw.
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
These guys are raiding me. Last time I got raided, I got, like, my only consistent viewers that I currently have now. So that's always good. Also, it was hectic for, like, that one night that it happened. Like, it eventually settled down to just, like, the 2 or 3 consistents that I keep. But for that one night, it was like, I couldn't even play the game because people were asking me so many fucking questions.
Heh.
All right, I'm about to fucking lose like an
Thank you so
idiot.
much.
Are you ready for pain, Jacob?
Yes.
Thanks so much.
It's about to begin. This is...
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Oh shit, okay, I'm
Shall
getting the
allow
time
you to
control
turn
ability.
back the
So
hands of
I have a
time.
little bit of safety now.
But no, this power is not infinite.
Alright.
Yeah. It's still a legitimate threat though, because I think I only have like 3 uses, which is kind of ass. But at least I don't have to accept somebody just dying on me. Why do you have a broken item, my dude? We might be able to repair that later, but for now we're definitely getting rid of it. Let's check abilities and combat arts and whatnot. Just to make sure everybody is good. Everyone's good here. Battalions, everything's already filled out. Good. Okay, units, we're just taking everybody because that's just how it works. Let's save again, compulsively. Alright. Welcome to the stream. This is far from the most pulse-pounding game we play here. But you are joining me right at the beginning of a new playthrough of a pretty fun game with a great story.
This is the first time I've ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way,
hopefully
Professor.
you'll stick around to see
the thieves
more
must have
of
already
how
been
this
driven
goes.
back.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Though I don't blame you if you want to avoid spoilers, because
let's get out of here. There's
this
no
is a good
way we
game,
can win
and I
against
highly
them.
recommend it.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage.
I'll
leave
would
the rest
prefer
to
we
you,
stuck
Professor.
together, actually.
But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Alright, let's see where our threatened squares are. Good, good. Alright, let's put ourselves
What
right
should I
around
do?
now.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Ready.
I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Jacob, which house would you choose if you were to play this game?
The crack house.
Alright. I'm gonna wait one more turn and see if they do anything. Nope, they are waiting on my approach. That is wise of them. Well, alright, in that
Who's
case,
gonna crack first?
let's use Dedu to bait them out. How many attacks is that? Only one of them is able to attack there. Good, that's what I want. Maybe I won't be a complete idiot on Tuesday. Just mostly.
So you graduated from becoming an idiot to becoming a dunce.
Fair enough. About to show my true nature of being an idiot, though. Actually, I don't want to focus. I want to charge. There we go. That's good.
As expected.
Good start. Okay, now we're going to cancel auto battle because we don't want anyone charging any further. Very nice, very nice.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
Okay. They can't go any further anyway. They won't be able to reach the threatened squares anyway, so... we might as well move them up. Okay, let's see what they do. Okay, they are on the approach, but they are staying still at a pretty good distance, so I might actually want to back off again. At the very least, I don't want her in the front. Looks like I can back off to this point, and they are no longer a threat. I know they're AI, so they will continue moving forward, which is good. That's what we want. I am gonna have to gank them right now, though. Let's get one of my dudes. Dang. Okay, there we go. Oh, but he'll get 2 hits on me. Well, no, he won't. Not if I'm only doing 1 attack. Boom. Done. There we go. Perfect.
You fought well.
Now we should be able to do this to handle these other 2. I just gotta be ready to cancel this if it comes. Possibly there's something coming up with that. Perfect.
The fight continues. If I'd hesitated, that would have been me.
You may be a bit of a fool, my friend, Mercedes. But we shall find out. Oh, yes, you are a fool. And by extension, I am a fool for allowing you to be a fool.
Then I guess we've just got the entire circus.
Hey, there's more to a circus than clowns.
I feel more powerful.
There's also lions.
That was good.
Yeah, it's extra good if you're aware of the fact that this house is called the Blue Lions.
I was aware of that, and that's why I said it was good.
I wasn't sure. I know you don't know a whole lot about
I must steel myself.
this game.
I know some things about this game.
I'm starting to see results.
In fact, too much to actually be satisfied playing it.
Fair.
Which is why I'm here.
That's why you're here watching instead of playing it?
Correct.
This should be fine. I'm just telling them to unite, so they shouldn't move into enemy territory.
I like how this feels.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's hope they move in on me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I was hoping this dude on the left would move, not some dudes up there. What's the strat here? I'm concerned about those dudes moving in up top, so I'm gonna put my tanks up top. I'm gonna put Dimitri on the left because he'll be good for damage if that other dude moves in. And then as long as the rest of my dudes are melee out front and support in the back, we should be fine. This dude's primarily a bow user. He's currently wielding an axe because whatever, but it means we should be able to do that.
Because why not, hey?
Yeah. But because he's primarily a bow user, I'm putting him second in the line. Since he does have some range, but not a lot. Alright, let's see. Can I murk this one dude outright? Yes. I'm gonna break all of my weapons.
As expected.
Don't tempt me. Okay.
The weapons have sinned and therefore must be punished.
How's everyone's health looking? Dedoo's getting a little down there.
I've still got all of my health.
My thanks.
Okay, now that Mercedes is healed, we should be good to just charge. That's more damage than I would have liked to have taken, but it's fine. No big deal. That's good.
That was tough.
That's the sauce right there. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Okay, good. Dimitri's up front, so
We stole this treasure.
he can
It's
draw
all
some aggro.
ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Disturbance, really? Nice. That dude's not too much of a threat. They're quite far away. The game told me to split up, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea.
Generally, yes.
I'm here. Time is now.
Which Fire Emblem game was it you said you played?
Sacred Stones. That was for the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that one, unfortunately. You'll have to ask Justin if that one's any good.
Yeah, if it's complete junk, then I might give the next Fire Emblem a chance.
I would say you should give this one a chance, but you did say you knew too much.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that
kind
worked
of
out.
know all three of the stories.
That's unfortunate.
4 if you count the branching pathways, and 5 if you count the Ashen Wolves.
You also know the entire plot of the
Finished
Ashen Wolves
already?
already?
Yes.
Holy crap, dude. What don't you know?
The details.
Fair enough. Let's unite. The game wants me to split up. That just seems like a really fucking stupid idea to me, so we're not doing that. Okay, interesting. They've moved to threaten. Going to end. See what they do, because if only this top unit moves in, then we should be able to handle them fairly easily. Yes, we can. Okay. Oh shit. We can't, Okay, this is fine. They're not even gonna attack injured? They could have attacked him. These dudes are fucking weird, my dude. I don't know what they're up to.
Maybe they're just jobbing for some boss to show up later.
Your use of the word jobbing made me think of Salty Bet, which made me laugh.
Well, you're welcome.
Each battle a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
Because that's a term that's used a lot on there.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yes. It's a term used on there for when a dude that should win, his AI just kind of fucking shits himself and he can't do anything. And then just loses anyway.
Interesting.
I don't know why that's the term for that, but it is.
Doing my part.
Okay, I should cancel auto battle because I don't trust what the next couple units are gonna do. What I want them to do is gank this dude. I can get a lot of damage out of that, but that could cause her to take a little bit more than I'd like. I wish that was 2 more damage. We have a bow guy at the ready. We have... This character can deal them a bunch of damage from a safe distance. Because I gave her the increased speed, she can get there. Okay, now Ingrid should be able to take him out. Easy.
You weren't ready. I can't relax here. We need to prepare for our next battle.
Whatever you say, Ingrid. Everyone, group up. Why did you move there? That was literally the worst place you could have moved.
It all comes down to this.
It's fine. You can't do shit. That's not good. Alright, everybody, you know the drill. Yeah, the gank and spam.
As expected.
Nice.
Okay. Let's move you. Oh, I can't move you because you got... Fuck, you did too. That's fine, I'll just move you here. 3 items are always good. Let's just unite now. All the time in the world, we just have to be patient and careful. Okay.
Thank you.
Not bad, not bad. Justin got really mad at me for using auto battle earlier, as I knew he would. It was quite funny.
It's like, how dare you not make the optimal choice every time?
Well, I mean, to be fair, using auto battle did cause one of my units to heal me instead of somebody else who needed it way more, and almost lost me that unit. But it also was a battle where losing people didn't matter. So it was just like, yeah, that probably was not well handled, but whatever.
There were like no stakes.
Yeah. Basically. Those dudes are threatening a large number of squares. They do be threatening a large number of squares. Okay, I've got a plan. It's not a good one, but it's a plan.
This motherfucker threatening.
Don't ask what I'm doing. It's nothing. It's not something completely and utterly insane. Just trust me. Bear with me a second. There we go. Justin's gonna be mad I continued without him.
Well, sucks, kid.
Yeah, I told him I was gonna stop after this fight, but if I actually do get raided, then I'm definitely not gonna stop.
Yeah, it's just a raid after that.
Unfortunately, I think I have to start moving into stuff. Oh.
You didn't give it your all.
Maybe if the threatening square of the other guy isn't so big, it'll be less of a problem. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, boys. You know the drill. And Bandit is back on the menu.
You fought well.
This is fine.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know how many of those heals I have, but probably shouldn't be wasting them. I want to wait for Dimitri to catch up and fight man, so I'm just gonna shuffle some people. Circle around me. If other dudes start moving, I'll change my strat up, but... Okay, let's see. This guy can only hit the squares next to him. That makes him a non-threat. Sure. Let's line everybody up at the edges of this guy's threatened squares. Not what I meant. Sorry, I left Dimitri way behind because I thought he could open that chest, but he apparently did not. Alright, it is now that time once more.
My thanks.
That should do it.
So what are you up to, Jacob?
Oh, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII right now.
Nice, nice.
More sad shit happened.
Oh yeah? I don't actually know what you're referring to. I'm sure it's a spoiler.
That kind of is.
I know there's a lot of sad shit that happens.
Yes. So, people who know will know, and the people who don't should have to stay up.
Yeah.
That is that.
Perfect.
We must all do our part.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
What do you mean, big mistake? You can't even hit him here. You idiot, you can't even walk.
You saved
some
me.
kind of boss? Some kind of Fire Emblem boss? You're not allowed to move from your space?
Yeah.
I don't know why they always do that. I guess it's a good thing they do, but I don't know why. Seems kind of dumb to me.
Yeah, it seems a bit counterintuitive.
Yeah, the boss just is not allowed to move. My units would probably get murked trying to fight him, so I'm just gonna move myself in there. Okay, what do we got here? Steel Sword, Wrath Strike is the most damage. He's gonna hit me, but that's fine. I'll hit him harder.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the knights?
You know it, bro.
I'll kill you and your pesky brats! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh yeah, for anyone joining us, my name is
still
Johnny.
have much to learn.
Because there's a lot of famous Johnnies in the news right now.
Johnny Sins.
I already made that joke like 3 times. It's funny that you say that. Loser, you just got murked by the bow.
I should have
The
never
fucking
listened to that
training bow.
idiot.
What an
What a
idiot.
mistake.
I bet you feel pretty dumb right now.
Ash with a training bow. Oh, nice.
You gained like an entire damn level.
I'm starting to see results.
It was a boss.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Thanks, Dimitri. Nobody died. Hey! We got through 1 level.
Nice.
Without anybody dying. I just realized that, Ram LOL's claims of, being, raiding people, could be used as a very great tactic to just troll the hell out of people. Just go on to streams that are about to end and then be like, yeah, we're gonna raid you in an hour. And then it's like, well, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Since when has it been called the Red Canyon? Greetings.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. I wonder if somehow my memories have... I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor?
Oh yeah, I forgot
we
that
should
not
return
even
to the
Sophus
monastery
knows
soon.
what's going on.
We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Oh, that was that. Still there?
Yep.
Part 1. White clouds.
Forgot your voice comes out of the
moon.
computer, and it really caught me off guard.
From the sea to the south
your voice
of
comes out of
Adrestia.
the same thing,
Residents
so it comes out
of
of the TV.
Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them.
But because of the weird
Before
setup
the
of
heavy
that.
rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
That's a tapestry. I love making statements that add absolutely no value to the situation. I've seen a lot of days, and man, this is one. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato? Like, this dude really is clueless.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Did you see what chapter we were
Even
on
so,
when it transitioned?
I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
I gotta pay attention
War
to that
zones are
because
unpredictable. We do
I gotta
not
know when to
expect
do the
will have
Ashen
caused
Wolves
battle,
DLC.
but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea? This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Birthday time. Sylvain.
Thank you so much.
Here, take some flowers. Alright, I think everybody's probably going to be going around the explore option in this time. Yep, I was right. Let me check on certifications real quick. Oh, we got Ash can become something. This is not what I'd expect for him, but you know what? We're doing it.
Oh, what a relief!
Yes. It's better that than a commoner. Okay. How's everybody's equipment doing? Passable, at least. That's good. Not unlocked the battalion guild yet. Nice. Just what I wanted. Alright, well, that makes the rest of this easier. Let's go explore. Hello. You exist.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? Forgotten? I don't believe that is the truth. No, it is more likely you were dreaming the whole day away.
Alright, bitch.
You must try harder from now on.
Fine then. I will try even harder to ignore you. If that's what you so desire.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Yeah, let's go do some quests.
That's so.
Right.
If we hit 3 o'clock and the raid still has not happened, I am just gonna go to bed. Because it's 3 o'clock.
Is someone there?
You're gonna have to get used to being up late, though.
Yeah, I've already been sort of edging myself to waking up later and later in the day.
Interestingly phrased, but I understand.
So yeah, I've been getting up at like noon pretty consistently these last few days.
Hey, Professor.
Nice.
Do you happen to have any food on you?
I mean, I'm already
I'm
wide
starving.
awake at 2:30.
No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry
Yeah.
after. My muscles must be going through a growth
That's
spurt.
what I'm going to need to be.
When do you get out of work on your new schedule?
I believe
This flower is
that
one that
it
is eating
is,
insects. Is that factual
like
too?
6:15.
I am wondering who
AM.
watches over the plants in Fodland.
6:15 in the morning?
Yes.
Wow.
Training
That's
has
quite
given me
crazy.
great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting.
Because it's
But
5:45.
you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are
6:15.
speaking with me again.
So it's a little over 12 hours.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
But luckily, it's only like 3.5 days a week. So.
Yeah.
So it all evens out ultimately.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither.
Yeah, that's like
Is
the
that
same
not so,
premise as
Professor?
Nathan's schedule.
I feel I can empathize with them.
In fact, it
The
basically
flowers?
is.
Flowers that thrive despite their environment.
I'm personally not a fan.
Are truly
I
inspiring,
wouldn't want
are
that.
they not?
Yeah, me neither. But hey.
But you are, nonetheless.
Inspirational.
Work is work, right?
Yeah. Any work that isn't at Walmart is what I want to do.
Yeah. Can't blame you there, I suppose. Would you like to fish in the pond? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why does every game have to have a fishing mini game now?
I don't know, man.
That's like a thing now. Like even the ones where it really does not make sense, like Final Fantasy 15. Well, I guess it made sense there because of the cooking element of the game.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a sort of grow venture.
Yeah.
And what's more bro time than fishing?
I don't know. Video
Not
games?
much.
I believe they actually... No, they don't play video games in that. They do play card games.
I
though.
desired fresh air.
True.
True, that's it.
I have a favor to ask.
Bolstering forces. Alright, who am I talking to over here?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Professor,
what?
your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Hilda.
What do you require?
Ah, we've unlocked the battalions. Can we fill everyone up with battalions? That would be nice.
Do you want to hire this?
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to hire this?
We've got you covered.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna burn all of my money.
Thank you.
Battalions are a good buff to have, so let's get them.
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. As we are allowed to hire them, you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions. As they fight, battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the battalion guild in the market.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, Professor. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Okay. How have I never known this woman existed before?
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Maybe she's an Ashen Wolves character. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna look up Ashen Wolves characters. Ashen Wolves. Wolves. No, not wives. Characters. There it is. It is not an Ashen Wolves character. So I don't know why I'm only seeing her now and not when my first run happened.
What?
But
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor. Was there something you needed? I see. I won't bother you then. Oh, Professor. Excuse me. I have to go.
I actually didn't mean to select fruit on her, because I already had her in my game last time. In fact, in my first run, I married her, so... I don't need her in this run. That sounds heartless, but you know what I mean.
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this... it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Hey, that's good.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Yes. Well, maybe. If he's here, he's probably a knight, though it's also possible he became a monk.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, where to next? Where do I still have to go? I have a quest up here, and then 2 in the upper floor. Oh, and also 1 back down at the bottom where I was before. Interesting.
Okay. Ugh. Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Really? Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Not understandable. Now die.
Jeez. Yeah, I know how this works. Aw, she didn't like that? You think I would know her well enough at this point in the game? Considering
Thank you so much for your help.
Considering she was one of the primary characters in my first run. I immediately knew her by her silhouette,
Please,
but...
Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
So Justin says Petra is one of the hardest people to recruit, so I decided to choose her on that one to see if I could increase those chances.
Professor!
Those odds a little bit. I don't think I've unlocked this yet. I have not. In that case, let us teleport to the second floor.
So what do you need to do to recruit most of these people?
You have to... So there's a lot of factors. The number one factor is your support rank with them, so basically how much they like you. And you can upgrade that by just talking to them a lot, doing things with them.
Really?
And bringing them on missions with you, which you can bring people from other classes on missions with you. But you also have a better chance if you have the skills that they like, because then obviously they think you can teach them better.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
The glory of progress.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Damn. I had to use my last activity point just to complete that quest.
Really?
I would have preferred that not be the case.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family, Christoph, I think it was. I have a request. Thanks for your help.
I can immediately turn in that request. That works out, I suppose. Okay. No, I don't want to end today's free time. I meant to teleport down to the marketplace. Ah, an item.
Good deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
That item first.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
I also have a lost item that I happen to know belongs to Professor Hanneman, who is not currently in his office. Where the fuck is he? Where's Hanneman? Hanneman. There you are.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
Overprotective much?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
I think you lost this.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Anytime, my dude. Oh, Caspar, you have something to talk about, huh?
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way. Ah, today's meal... Hey, Professor! Here to... No? Well, whatever then.
Strength and brawling.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Okay, I believe that's everything I can do right now. For the most part, at least. Let's look for people with full meters. Okay. Annette has one, and she's a level 3. And a level 4. Okay. No hidden talents. What are you going for? Reason and authority. Okay. Let's train you up on some authority then.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time. Am I making progress?
You certainly are. Lance and authority. No hidden talents for you either? Oh, you have hidden talent in riding.
This will be useful. That was helpful. That was helpful.
Very good, very good. Okay. So Vane's a level 2, Ingrid's a level 2. So we might as well do both of them.
I thought this was a
Very
test.
nice, Sylvain.
All right, that's enough praise. Wow, I see. It's all becoming clearer. Wow, I seem to...
sword and lance. Let's swing an open sword.
I appreciate your guidance.
Oh, that covers that. Let's begin the lecture, I suppose.
I must ask you.
No matter the weapon, it cannot be wielded properly without ample restraining abilities. No one possesses. I've been using various techniques. Lately, I feel like they are all lacking. It may be necessary to increase your training intensity. Feeling can actually be a sign of progress. Try focusing on one skill at a time, at least for a while. It's definitely one of these two.
That can't be.
Well, he didn't like that. But it is the truth. If things are getting easier, that's because you're doing better.
Thanks a million.
Both of the first two of those statements were both correct. If it's feeling easier, it's because you're doing better. But that just means you just need to do even more.
Thank you.
If I were a better man, I would live by that advice.
I'm with Ingrid. I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this. Hey, we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
I've deepened my understanding.
Helm splitter.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm certain I've improved.
I'm getting better at this.
Hey, Ram or Swift, let me know, when is that thing happening that you were talking about? Because it's getting rather late for me. I want to stick around, but, you know. Trying to avoid passing out. Not that I really have anything important to do tomorrow, but still. Ooh, twice the rewards. Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
I am grateful.
Let's make sure to save up. We'll check what we've got here. We're good. I really gotta sell that bullion. I'll do that next time. Anna is now a member of this squad. I cannot add everybody. She is higher level than most of my units, though. So, yeah. Let's see. I don't have to be part of this battle. Let's switch me out for Anna, since I'm pretty sure I have the highest level of everyone. I do. Nice. Save again, because I am impulsive. Let's check what Anna's items are, because I haven't actually checked, and that seems kind of important. Marketplace time.
Welcome.
Hey, wait a second. Am I buying this item from you for you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright. Save him for real this time. Let's begin the battle. Alright. Unless that raid happens, I'm going to bed after this fight.
Sounds reasonable.
I'll go.
Oh no.
Here goes.
I just realized I may have done something stupid.
Ready.
What did you do this time?
In order to recruit Bernadette, I have to raise my support rank with her. But I brought her on this mission, and I am not there.
Well.
So I won't be doing that. I'm gonna wait for them to approach. They're maneuvering around. They're going for strategical placement of their troops. How dare they? Can I get everybody to safety at this point? I might be able to, actually.
What should I do?
Retreat everyone. I think I can. Maybe not. About to find out, though.
I'll cut through.
I will not be able to. But at least it's only one.
Here we go. Aye, aye.
Okay. Time to pull the old wait and gank strategy. Come at me, you little shit. Oh, you actually deal a lot of damage. Maybe don't come at me. Okay, I've got my healer here. Okay. If we focus, it should be fine. Man, these dudes actually deal a lot of damage. I perhaps should not have gone on this fight. Yeah, this might actually be a big problem. We shall find out. The hard way, most likely.
Yeah, super grateful.
Yeah, let's get our people back to full health. Close to it anyway. Good job, Felix.
Too easy.
Felix is gonna get murked. Watch.
Not good enough.
Ambrosia. Yeah, these enemies are actually really tough.
Yeah.
There's a decent possibility one of them.
What's done is done.
In fact, looking at the way they are set up currently, it is likely. Not impossible. In fact, it's getting closer and closer to guaranteed every second.
I thought I was dead.
Why are there so many dudes in this fight?
Is this just a normal fight?
It's like a grinding opportunity. I probably shouldn't have done this at all. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're gonna do some shit that's gonna fuck me over. I get it. Thank you. let me have control again. One thing I absolutely fucking hate about this game is that the time control mechanic thing, you can't do it when it's not your turn. So, like, I have to wait for all of them to do all their stupid bullshit, and then I can go back and undo all their stupid bullshit.
Right.
Like, if you just let me do it the first time, then it wouldn't be a problem. Alright, we are changing strategies entirely now.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Yeah, you would think for like a grinding opportunity they would like throw you to the dogs.
Yeah, I didn't check the recommended level,
Here we go.
which is really my mistake. But
Oh no.
you'd think that there wouldn't be anything this bullshit.
Stay vigilant.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at how many of them there are. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, Jacob.
Good night.
This is a good time to quit.
Good night.